Alright. And there we go. So I played a bit more Spire yesterday. I actually had, let's see, one win with the Origami Sisters. I was playing co-op with a friend. So I believe that unlocks... I guess I had another win before? I don't know. But yeah, I have Ascension 2. I also kind of want to try these out today. I think I'm going to do a regular run first, and then try one of these and see what they're like. I don't really know yet. I assume these start you off with like a different relic, or I don't know, different mechanics. I don't really know. I've never seen this up here. But I want to do another regular run first, I think. I considered getting rid of Spire biomes, because it has some issues in multiplayer, so I've noticed. But it seems okay in single player so far, at least at the moment, so I think I'm good to go for now. I don't have much gold to start with. That's not too bad to transform a couple cards. Yeah, alright, sure. Find out I really need like better block cards, but I'm still gonna get rid of one of my starting ones because it sucks. Let's see what those are in a second. So let me see how I'm gonna path here. Kinda just eyeing campfires and stuff. This is nice having it before the Burning Elite, but I'm skeptical as to whether or not I could make it there with enough health to really matter. Probably don't need an early shop. There's campfires here. The Ironclad is kind of pointless. Don't really want Ironclad cards. So I think if I go all the way right, there is more campfires. I'm gonna go right. Let's get some upgrades and stuff. Granted, a lot of Jean's cards don't really seem that great when upgraded. There's a few good ones to upgrade, like your default possession card. Oh, I saw the fan. Evening. Let's see. But a lot of them don't really seem to do that much. Oh, right, I can't play that because I don't have enough money. You see. Okay. Yeah, alright, just do some damage. You really want to, like, get reliable possession, I feel. So this has exhaust by default, but if you upgrade it, it loses that, which is good. This means you can, like, keep possessing and stacking it. Or if you want, you can, like, possess another enemy after you kill the first one and whatnot. Which is pretty important for just general Jean gameplay. Now kill it. It's fine. You got 40 gold just from that. Rich. All these are kind of useful. I like this one for defensive stuff, because if I don't have enough block, it's nice to have this. It absolutely murders multi-hit enemies. This stuff is only good, like, if you're leaning more into the trash concept, which can be good. But I think I'm gonna go with this for now. That is enough to redeem 55 push-ups. Please be gentle with me. I don't know how many I could do at once. I honestly don't have a number for that. So we could always find out. 11,000 good. I don't want to know how many Zelda fan could redeem. I think I put a limit on like how many a person can redeem per stream. I think like 25 or something. I'm not sure. Test it and find out if you're curious, I guess. Okay, I guess poke is nice. It does cost money, but it's pretty cheap. Pretty good. I don't really want to bother paying money this turn. Let's just do this, then this. That's the most efficient, I think. Look, if I had VR, I would actually do exercise streams. I see Zelda fan splurging. I'm gonna wait until that stops, I guess. Yeah, there's 5 times. Yeah, is that the max? Is that all it lets you do? Am I right in that it's 5 per person per stream? I have like no attacks this turn, jeez. That is the max. Okay. Alright, give me just a second. And I'll start up the stream sore, I guess. Oh, let's take this so I can get some more early gold. Let's see here. That's more or less good, right? I have that chair and table over there now that usually aren't there. Alright, you're gonna kill me. These days. 5. 10. 15. 20. Okay. So give me a moment. So I can go disable push-ups for the rest of the stream. Because I can't do anymore. Okay. There. It's a good thing that limit wasn't 30. I don't think I could have done 30. Oh. My arms don't work. That last one. God. I'm good though. Who needs arms? Yeah, they are gonna be sore. I know. I've done worse. There was one time, like a couple years ago, I was in an exercise routine with my wife, and it was leg day. Decided, like, you know, okay, sure, I'll do the full amount of reps it says to do. And I actually could not walk after. Legitimately, I couldn't walk. I had to, like, drag myself across the house on my arms for, like, a few hours there. It was a little bit rough. Just a little bit. Alright, let's... Sure, that only add a little bit. I'll take it. I will be okay. It'll just take me a bit to recharge after that, that's all. Oh, good God. Hi, Ellie. You can help me recharge, can't you? Here we go. Good girl. There we go, good. This is pretty good, I guess. End up spending gold a lot later on. I'll take this, yeah. Again, like, I feel like I struggle with the blocks, so I want to go with that. I am full HP. Maybe I should go, and fight the elite instead of doing the campfire, right? Like, it's good to upgrade this, but at the same time... I don't know. Alright. Does that have, like, a heal... Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. I want to make sure that, like, I don't have to heal with the campfires, preferably. So... I want to, you know, be healthy enough to, like, fight this elite. And I'll be a bit stronger with it, too. I just don't want to have to waste the campfires on healing, you know what I mean? Go with this. Make that thing more reliable. It actually loops through the deck now. It's more important than you might think. Okay, sure. Okay, I can do this, and this will give me a bit more gold from money pouch. Not much, but like 1. Oh wait, no, actually, it's 5 per hit, because of robbery, right? Yeah, that's good then. I'll take it. Let's see. I don't have much in the way of defenses. I suppose, this isn't even worth it because I don't have anything to spend gold with. Alright, let's do this. And defend, and I'll distort. I would have liked to do Sucker Punch into its distort, but I need to not take that much damage. Oh, that thing was gonna split anyway. I forgot that, like, the slimes that aren't just the boss do that. That was a waste. These ones don't split again, though, I don't think, so I do actually need to, like, kill them. Why didn't... Oh, right. Shion being over here is a visual bug. She's not actually possessing that thing. Unfortunately. For me. I'll take a hit, that's okay, though. Hey. Well, I think one of the cats has their claw stuck in the curtain or something. Hey, Victor. What are you doing? He's just whining behind the curtain for no reason, actually, I guess. What else is new? Alright. I'd like to actually possess something so I could store it, but not gonna happen, I guess. Alright. Sure, it doesn't really matter what I do here. I'm not gonna gain any gold this fight. I'd rather this turn, so that's irrelevant. Okay, here's possess. I'll stall this out for a turn, actually, to see if I can store it for some money. Okay, I can. In fact, I can actually do this for 20 gold. See, there we go. Oh, 30 apparently. Not sure why. This is a really strong card. It costs a lot of money to play, but I think I'm going to take it anyway. Really helped my last run. Actually, what's it upgrade to? Not bad, not bad. What else could I upgrade? What if I'd store it? Doesn't give more money. I don't have the setup for rigged handbag yet, unfortunately. It's kind of useless right now. I mean, it's still better than a strike, don't get me wrong. And it's pretty good if you can actually exhaust it, I suppose, but kind of really can't yet. That pays off in longer fights. I could be up against something where I really want this, but I don't really know. I guess I'll go with this. This is clearly like, you know, it's 4 more damage to all enemies and it's more vulnerable. I'll take it. Vulnerable doesn't matter as much as you might think because you've got Shion applying debuffs for you anyway, but still nice. I'm never gonna do that. I'm always gonna play attacks pretty much. Almost always, I'd say. I mean, unless I'm like full blocking maybe, but you know, I will take it. There are turns where I just like possess and block a bit, I guess. Alright, I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be this guy. But of course it's this guy. Alright, don't really have much going on this turn actually. That sucks. I can make him vulnerable and hit once, but that's it. He's not possessed, so that doesn't give me strength for doing it. There's no point. I believe, right? Like, yeah, it's gonna be gone. Yep. So what's the best way of dealing with this? This is still good, even though it's gonna up his strength once. It's still very important to do that. Let's make him vulnerable now. Use Celebrity Burn. And I can also rigged handbag. For these fights, you need to spend money, not worry about making it. So he's vulnerable right now, so let's see what we can get. Not much, not much. That's bad. So I can't kill him. Actually, he's gonna take 2 damage at the end. That'll be 10. Oh, he's actually gonna die. Shion will kill him with her delayed damage. He might get to attack first. Yeah, but whatever. Alright. Better than nothing. It's kind of hard to use because it costs 2. This is nice. Yeah, I'll take it. It's a rare too. I guess if I could upgrade that and see what it does. Probably just more strength, you know? It's the boss, by the way. Okay, it's Hexaghost. Good. Wait, no, it's the construct. That's not Hexaghost. I think it's called the construct. It's the other thing. Let's make him a bit weaker. I'll do this and then do this, I guess. It's short enough fight that I'm not going to bother putting in Souls of Poverty. Possess, extort, and oh, I should have probably done that first, but it hardly matters actually. Get another turn regardless. Yeah, okay. Just kill him. If I had block, I'd maybe stall it to extort again, but I don't. Let's see. I don't really have the trash setup, so I might just get another Souls of Poverty. Getting 2 of those is pretty nice. Especially if I could potentially upgrade them. I have to heal here, definitely. It's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to, but can't really get around it. Let's do that. I can actually just kill you. I don't think of it. That's nice. And it doesn't really matter what we do for this last one. I'm just doing it for the block, honestly. Okay. Welcome back. You're gonna try to scratch me today, right? You're gonna chill and lay down? I'm just gonna let her lay down and not pet her because otherwise she gets weird sometimes. As I have found out recently. Just defend a little bit here. I'm gonna have to rest again before the boss, unfortunately. Definitely at this rate. I mean, I only need to take out the front one. The other one's irrelevant. So, let's just chill here. I'm gonna do this. I think I actually am going to wait and see if I can possess and store it one more time. Where is it stored? It's right there. Okay. I want more money for stuff coming up. Well, there's the store. Alright, no. I won't bother then. I don't want to take damage for it, so... Oh, my HP. The booster pack could be cool. I mean, it's essentially like free card draw for 10 gold. And it doesn't give you stuff in your deck, it's just random cards, so you could get good stuff. I guess Jun doesn't really have any card draw from what I've noticed. So I guess she has this instead. I think I should value that a bit more, probably. Take one. Alright, this would be a nice time to actually have some AoE. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I can just end the fight with this. Okay. However, I do want to hit someone first. Actually, let's do this. Then we can run. There we go. Fight is over. Yeah, I'll take it. I can probably redeem that during the boss fight after all. Okay. Let's go. That's called the Guardian. Okay. I still have to drink my coffee, so I need you off my lap, sweetie. Okay. So. Yeah, let's get these set up now. To be fair, this is a fight more about attacking than defending, but I'll still take it. Okay, gotta hit him for 17. Hopefully that's doable. Might not be that doable, unfortunately. I have 14. I could see what I get from this, but it's probably not going to help me damage-wise. But sure, why not? Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, he's got block anyway, yeah, so... In that case, I guess we'll just do this. I don't know if the number resets. Sure, actually. But he's gonna chill this turn anyway, it seems, so... Hopefully we're okay. I could use this to immediately transform him, but I don't really want to. Whether it's stored, do it like this instead, I think. Yeah, I'll poke too. Sure, that works. Okay, now we can chill. Problem being, if he gets to do that again, we might just lose. Okay, I can get one hit in, I think. Which would be nice, so... Another one. Sure, let me see what I get. Okay, he's got 3, so... Yeah, I mean, I have enough block that just to attack now, so... Let me see what we got. Nothing incredible, really, but I'll hit him anyway. I don't really want to trash either of those. Just, I don't really need this. I'm not going to really be trashing anything, so let's just attack for more. Get him a little bit lower. Oh, that'll do. We got one more safe turn. Not very safe, actually, considering we don't have, any block cards. Kind of sucks. So that's unfortunate. I don't wanna... Oh man, I might actually just die in this run. I'm gonna do this. And then I'll take the rest, I think. Okay. Oh wait. Yeah. I gotta remember, I have my like spend gold to get block thing. And strength too, in fact. Anyway, let's see. Alright, let's use this to get some strength, and that also kills his attack for the turn. I'm gonna poke. I don't have anything in my draw pile, so that doesn't give me anything. But I can do this and instantly transform, which is nice. So sure. Alright, now we're looking kind of good. Not very good on money, but that's maybe okay. So if I spend money, I'll get 4 block and 1 strength. Okay. This is the only money spending I have. I'm gonna do it though. Yeah, I don't mind. If I have to spend some money to get through this fight, I'll gladly do it, honestly. And I'll defend here, I guess. I can probably kill him next turn, or the turn after when he transforms again, I think. Alright, as long as I survive this turn, I should be okay. And I can't survive this turn. That's... Oh, it's okay, actually, I can just kill him. He'll sting a little bit, I can kill him. That's good, because I had no block. Alright. So what do we got here? We got another World of Destitution. See, I like scaling with a bunch of power cards. It's like a really nice fantasy to play into, but it's kind of hard to actually do. That's not gonna stop me from doing it. What do we got here? Let's 5 the transform. Spire's collar is okay. Yeah, let's just transform stuff. Sure. No. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's like we got some block cards and some damage cards and a couple utility ones. I think that was probably a good call. Like blocks and strikes are really bad after all. And unfortunately, it looks like they don't stay upgraded if they're upgraded beforehand. That's a shame. Oh, I haven't seen this before. That's cool. Maybe they give you strength or something when you play them. I haven't seen that before. Burning Elite's up here. This is the, like... I haven't done this before. It's like some other kind of boss fight, I guess. Never been there. It's tempting because there's, like, a campfire right before the fight. One here, one there. It would mean delaying the Burning Elite until Area 3, but I could get the other keys this time, maybe. I'm kind of thinking I might actually go with that. I don't have enough to really shop, so... I'll probably go, like... up through here, I think. Sure, I don't really know if it matters if I do this one or this one. I don't think it does. I'll just go either way, I guess. Okay, so... So, I want to see something. Does this make it play twice? Like, does it cost the money twice? No. It only does the cost once, just like you'd expect. Cool. Okay. Neat. Alright, sure. It gives me 2 strength. Let's see what I get from this. This will give me some 2. Oh, good. That's actually really good to get. Because that'll hit each of them. And sure. Use forgery. I don't care. See what we get. I was kind of hoping I'd get something for more AoE damage. Not quite, though. Alright, sure. I'm just spending a lot of money up front so I can have it, like, have my HP up ahead, you know? I mean... It's not even gonna kill them. Not any of them. That sucks. What else do I really do, though? This is kind of bad, actually, that I don't have, like, mini attacks this turn. Kinda, like, really bad. Possess you. And I guess I'll do this anyway, just to do some damage. We can do Absolute Loser and maybe put Weak on another one. No, put everything but on, I think. Okay. Ouch. That's about half my HP in a turn. That's really rough. Okay. Like, we're fine now, obviously, but, that wasn't so good. Okay. I'll take one more possession card, yeah. Why not? There's no point shopping like this. Right, so this thing, like, repeats. You don't get to leave the first time. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna lose some HP no matter what. I got 2 fights coming up. I need to just go. I really can't. If one of those was, like, guaranteed healing, obviously anyone would take it, but that's not the case. So, it's kind of got a deal, I guess. I have no block. I have no block here. I can technically get some if I do this. I guess I kind of have to. It's not gonna be much, though. Oh, that doesn't even count as 3 spends. It only counts as 1. That's even worse, then. Okay. Give me some strength. Not like you're even attacking this turn. I don't get the cards when I actually want to. I probably should have made you vulnerable first. Oops. See, I never said I was good at this. I'm clearly not. I can't really complain about luck killing me if I'm just making unoptimal plays here and there like that one. Do that. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pickpocket. Something per block, maybe. I could do this. See, I think this just makes the energy cost free, right? I don't know. Let's find out. Does it still cost money? It still costs money. So when it says free, it just means the energy cost. I'm not really surprised. Let's do this. I wonder about Distilled Chaos. Does this spend money? No. They're free. I saw World of Destitution there. That's cool. Nice. Okay. I had a block card anyway, didn't I? Shielding's a weird mechanic. Like, it gives you kind of semi-permanent block, but you can't possess during the time that you have it. Man, all my gold. This is good. It's just a nice, like, burst block kind of card. I want that. Okay, I'll possess. Use both of these. That makes you weak too. Makes both of us weak, but that is what it is. Might not survive this. I don't know. Shit. Get potioned. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna die. You're already weak, so there's no point trying to stack my debuffs on you right now. I can't even play that even if I wanted to. Like, I can here, but I'm not gonna spend any more gold, so... no, I suppose I survive with 1 HP, don't I? 2 HP even. And I kill you in 1 turn. I suppose I get 2 turns, potentially. Sure, why not? 2 clicks. Possess. First soul doesn't help because I have no attacks. Okay. That's right, it sure doesn't. I'm absolutely dead. Never mind. I'm absolutely... okay. I'm okay after. I even do a little bit of damage. I'm not gonna make it out of this, though. Origami Sisters are kind of hard. I mean, I guess I am on Ascension 2. It makes regular fights harder. I'm not really used to the Ascensions in this game. I'm still kind of, like, feeling them out. But I want to, like, get better at the game and learn how to play on them, you know? Alright, no, I die. Alright. What did I learn? I don't know. Someone tell me. What did I learn? What should I have learned from that? I'm not being, like, facetious. I do actually want to, like, know how to build better. I want to see what these are. I don't know what these are. Let's try Imperfect Possession. I know which would tell me, but it doesn't. So let's just see here. Everyone is possessed. Cannot be removed or negated. Interesting. And I no longer have the artifact that makes it so I don't get the negative things from that. So, okay. Sure, let's take this. Ooh. Winged sandals. Okay. I don't know if that's really worth it for this, but maybe I can do something cool with it and like sneak multiple campfires. Like, boop, boop. I don't know. Okay. This seems kind of terrible. There's no point going to a shop this early. Let's go up here, maybe. Maybe I'll have enough money by then, but probably not actually if I'm doing like, fights that, either if I'm doing events instead of fights, I probably won't have much. Yeah, I see. So they're applying robbery to me now. Interesting. So I'll lose money if I get attacked. That even means like if you have block, it doesn't matter. If you get attacked, you lose the money. So that's interesting. Super Shion run. What I really want. Let's take this. If nothing else, I can at least like trash my strikes and blocks if I don't want them for a fight. Both of these are tempting. 50 to 80 gold is nice and all. Like, I do need gold, but at the same time, like, I could make that in a fight if I played strike. So I'm gonna just remove a card. Let's get rid of one of the shitty... Wait, no. What am I saying? I have a curse. Obviously get rid of the curse. I suppose I'll go the healthy way. Ooh. Let's upgrade so I can get possession better. So I can keep using it. We got Celebrity Burn. It's really good early on. To be fair, it would just win me some fights instantly, I think. Yeah, I don't really know how her misfortune thing works properly yet. But it's interesting. Good time to learn. As much as I want this, I want to understand how it works. I think it just puts a debuff on like me and everyone else. You have to play around it. Put this on. Oh, you know, there's actually no point upgrading possessions there. Everyone's possessed anyway. That was actually a waste of an upgrade. I'm not paying any attention clearly as to what's actually happening here, huh? Get rid of those. Okay. Sure. So let's see. So was that just for the end of last turn, I guess? It did damage to everything and then did it again at the end, I think? Seems like it, maybe. I know how the stacks that are on me right now work. That's something else. Plague. Yeah. So, it's not like we get possessed every turn necessarily, do we? I don't know. This is good, since I have some trash already. Alright, let's fight the elite. Sure. Let's see. Oh man, none of these are good. All these suck actually right now. The colorless one could be okay, but it probably isn't. I don't want skills against this guy, so this kind of sucks. That's free, so I'll do it just for the week. Make you vulnerable. Get rid of those. Okay. Sure. Okay, well, maybe I'll get that on a turn where I actually want it. A turn where he's actually attacking, but we'll see. Sure. Okay, I'll play these. Where did I get the extra energy from just now? Or, no, actually, two of those were zeros, weren't they? I guess. Sure, I mean, I'm not gonna get this again anyway. So I'll go ahead and use it. What do I have here? I have Egoist. It's not like I'm gonna get anything to do more damage with. I'm not gonna get vulnerable or anything, so let's just do whatever we're gonna do, I guess. There's not any point using possession here, though. There's vulnerable. Whatever. Sure. Okay. Alright. eventually next turn, no doubt. Okay. That's pretty good for that guy, honestly. That not so much, though. Durable artifacts. I like this, and it is good because we're doing imperfect possession. But this actually has synergy with what's in my deck, so I'm going to take it, I think. I guess I'll rest here, so I don't have to rest up ahead, hopefully. We're probably just going to go right and not do the Burning Elite. I don't know if I'm really strong enough to do that and make it out healthy. I don't know. I could change my mind, potentially. Alright. I mean, I guess that is free, isn't it? It's just, that's nice. Sure. Why am I already... What do you mean? Why is it doing less damage? Oh, he's flying. Oh, right, of course. Forgot. Damn, he's got 4 stacks instead of 3, so I can't actually knock him down. Unless delayed damage does it, but I don't think so. It's not an attack, no. Yeah, I can knock him down now, though, thankfully. Okay. We're good, we're good. Okay. So, flighty cards are just good to have. Yeah, for some reason it's not showing up down below, but whatever. Seems to be something with the Origami Sisters. I might just go with this because it essentially just means it's free when it comes up the first time. Actually, anytime. Oh no, just the first time now. I'll take it, sure. So I am pretty healthy, but there's like more fights past it. But I think this time I'm just gonna go the safe route for this 4. Let's see what we get here. Yeah, that's good. I need to take that. Can't take the key. Alright. I probably have something good I can smith, right? This is nice for something that's free to play. So yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. It's just extra damage. Oh wait, oh hold on. That does... Yeah, it's okay. It puts that on the enemies, not on... I think it puts that on me too. I think I also take 8 damage from that at the end of the turn. Right. That's the downside of misfortune, yeah. We're both weak because of possession. Okay, sure. That's trash. Nothing. Okay. I'll take it though. At least I don't take as much damage. None, in fact. No possession yet. I mean, I don't need it, right? I actually don't need possession. I'd rather stay healthy, as much as the gold would be nice. I really don't want to have to rest up ahead. Okay, so let me just confirm this here. Yeah, so it's delayed damage on both of us, and I also have delayed damage from Xion too. Thank you, Xion. It's fine. He'll die at the end of the turn now, so that thing's upgraded for 8. Not before I get hit though. Okay. Let's take some more trash cards. As much as 10 block for what energy does sound kind of nice right now. Make you weak. See, I keep getting these like with the trash cards, which is not at all what I want, unfortunately. See? Purple up there. I'm gonna store it, even though I'll take a little bit for it. It's fine. I need the cash. Does not actually need the cash. Let's see here. Be vulnerable in pickpocket for 7 gold. I essentially can block pretty much all your damage this turn if I want. So, yeah, let's do that and let's have one more turn against him. I want to see if I can maybe get some more money. Oh, no, he died to delay damage, actually. Disregard. Yeah, I'll take more of these. Lean into the trash stuff, I guess. This is good. Wait, oh, this only works... Why did I think this worked on all enemies? That's not as good as I thought. I mean, it's still 12 damage for 0, as long as you don't mind potentially taking 6. So I guess it's good. I don't know. Let's put that on you. I'll extort someone as well. And I'll just do a regular defend, too. I don't take any damage. Nice. Free money. Infinite money glitch. Alright, let's just KO you first. And here we go, finally. Some good cards to actually trash. That just wins the fight. That's how it's supposed to go. Ooh. Ooh. What are we up against? Guardian again. Okay. For a Hexaghost, like, Bribe is really good. It basically just wins the fight. It can, like, stop its really powerful attack pretty much completely. Both these are pretty good because they're upgraded. I don't know. I think I'll take the booster pack. See what we can get from that. Okay, now if we could... let's see. Some of these have vulnerable, so I can actually KO them. Like this. So that's a good start. Let me use booster pack. If I could trash and get an AoE card, it'd be great. Ooh, I have that. That's interesting. That might be worth doing too. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm just gonna do that. You can't stop me. Cool. The branch is nice. Okay. So let me KO you. Oh. Here we go. There we go. Nice. Okay. I can weaken you. And that's all I can really do. Okay. I mean, if I play these, I'll probably actually win the fight and not take damage, so yeah, sure. There we go. I essentially played a potion to save 10 HP. I think that's pretty good. Considering I'm near the boss and I would rather not have to rest if I could help it. I'm gonna take this, I think. Because that's really good block. As much as I would like more handbags. So let's see. What can we smith? Egoist isn't really a big deal. Well, that's 4 damage. Maybe trashing more cards would be good. I feel like it would be. I guess I'll go with that then. That way we could potentially get handbags more easily. Then I could start upgrading the handbags if I want next. Right now it's just difficult to actually get them, after all. Let's see. Both are weak on us. I don't really think it matters what order I do things in here. I'm gonna not bother the booster pack. I'm gonna save this for later, I think. Yeah, I suppose. I don't think I could do enough damage to instantly transform you, unfortunately. But I can still get pretty close. Alright, I'm happy with that. So that 5 stays, right? Yeah, okay. So I don't have to do like his full thing to him. Yep, so we're good. I can just do this, and then you transform. Cool. Alright, we got 6 damage. I don't care. That's fine. And so we'll do this. I'll defend, and let's try disposing trash. Yeah, sure. I'll do it with this one. There we go. And we'll get rid of the strike too. Nice. And here's a grab bag. Yeah, I might as well, basically. Sure. Meal ticket. It's better than nothing. I'll take it. And now we wait. I like that we're keeping the trash cards coming, and that's very nice. Okay, so if I do this, that'll essentially cover the damage so I don't get robbed back. Hopefully. Nothing good here, but I can get rid of my defense and strikes at least. Oh, right, yeah. Because the dead branch, I get cards whenever I do that. That's good, actually. Let's see. I don't have anything that I want to play with that. I don't really want to play Uppercut. It would exhaust more cards. I don't really care. I think what I'll do is this, and this. Yep, I'm going to take a bit of damage at the end of the turn, but so is it, so it's okay. Guardian gets hurt for this, too. 28 damage. How realistically can we do that right now? I don't think we can. No. Okay. I can block his entire thing, though. So that's actually fine. Yeah. No, let's just block. It's okay. I don't need to hit him this turn. Yep. He spends a turn trying to block, but I can probably hit him before he can. He already has robbery on him. Make him weak. Let's dispose trash. And I can exhaust the handbag. That's good. That's really good for me, actually. Alright. And that's good. Alright. Now we really want to hit him. For 21. This is a good time to use the booster pack, I think. What do we get? I don't want that. Sneaky disarm is nice. Lose strength too, which is good, but I think I'll be able to hit him regardless and like knock him out of his form regardless. Yeah, I mean I have some damage right here. Not quite enough actually though. Might have to play Spendthrift Uppercut or something. Or see if I can get something from this. I can go ahead and do this. That's gonna bring me down to 2. So yeah, I need to either use this or get something from this. So let's try this first. No trash here, unfortunately. I'm probably not going to use this right now. So let's just... Nah, you know, I'll keep it in there actually. It could be useful. Okay. And I suppose we'll do this. So... that will do damage. If I exhaust 3, then I don't lose any gold. So I think I'll try to exhaust 3 if I can. Yeah, I don't really mind. Just exhaust him, sure. I'll keep my money. And that converts him. Good. Okay. It's a bit concerning that this fight's going kind of slow, though, of course. I'm exhausted for a few cards, but I suppose I do get cards back, which is nice. That's really good for my deck. I'll take that. And I need to defend, unfortunately, even though I wish I could trash this turn. Okay. This essentially disables you entirely for this turn. I said 6 strength. Where did he get, like, 1 extra strength? Maybe I just misread. Let's do this for block. I can put this on, and then I can trash some stuff, too. Potentially. Yep, that's going to trash. I don't really know if I need this. That's actually pretty good. Oh, except, well, yeah, I lose some gold, but I'll make it back because he's got like 4 stacks, I suppose. Nah, it's not really that good. Let's just get rid of that. Okay. Gives me some more cards to work with. Sadly, these do like piss damage, and I'll take Thorns back, so kind of not really worth using them, is it actually? It sucks because these things go away too, they're all ethereal. So I don't really get anything for that, unfortunately. I can hit with 1, I suppose. That way I won't take any damage, but that's literally it, so. Okay, let's see what we get. A lot of things. So I could do Misfortune Explosion thing. I think I still take damage from that too, right? Wait, no, hold on. Oh no, it's just random effects, not random damage? I don't know. I've never quite understood this. It's kind of weird. I might use it though, hold on. Let's put this on first because it's a nice power to have. I don't really like these. I'm sure they're powerful, but it's a lot of money. Alright, let's do this. This is gonna do a special thing. Gives me buffs and gives him debuffs. It's cool. Okay. There's nothing that I really want to trash here, so let's just hit with a strike, I guess. Sure. Alright, I think we're gonna be pretty good, as long as we can just transform him one more time, which we can do as long as we do 1 damage. I think we'll be fine. Okay, we'll hit with this first, before he gets his block on. I'll leave that, since it's got exhaust. Let's see. Actually, I don't really have much of anything to do, I don't think. I don't think I even can trash, right? Because there's nothing in my draw pile. This isn't going to do anything. He's got robberies, actually, so it gives me money. Sure. I suppose that's true. That gives me money from robbery, too, actually. So I'll take it. Let's see what we get. Nothing. I can strike again. He doesn't actually get thorns until, like, he's done a thing, so... Okay, sure. It spends a vast strawberry. Okay. And this will be the last turn, then. Pretty sure here. I could do this, yeah. That works. Get a bit more money out of that. Good. This is pretty good considering the Perfect Possession Legend. This is nice if you have a lot of money. It's good if you upgrade it too. I think I'll go with Cruel Sister because this synergizes well with the run modifier. Makes sense, right? See, I kind of like this, and I think I'll go with it. 1 energy for 15 gold is pretty good for the Origamis. This is obviously a terrible idea on most characters. This could be good. Sozu could also be pretty good, so I don't know. I think I'll actually just go with the Sozu. Let me keep my gold for now. Let me go grab a coffee and refill my water and stuff. I'll be right back. And I'll keep on going. BRB. refresh my microphone here. There we go. Okay. So as far as recent progress on stuff goes, actually, hold on, I wanna find my route first. The burning lead is or the gremlin guy then. He's always kind of scary. I do have some AoE in my trash cards, I guess. I'm gonna fire over here, fire here. This is kind of a rewarding route. There's no like late shops, are there? No. It sucks because I can't really buy much from here. So I'm thinking maybe I'll go like something like this. Hit up one of these. I don't have any keys yet. I mean, I'm more concerned with just finishing the run. If I can get the keys, it's nice, but like I don't really know if I could do this and make it out alive. Yes, there is a campfire in here. It's not with that guy, unfortunately. Wait, I have the winged sandals. The winged boots. Maybe I could do something funny with those. It's a good point, huh? Alright, so these are all in the same row, so I could hit one. I could go for this guy, then campfire afterwards. And keep going through here. Do an elite if I want, otherwise I could go heal somewhere. I suppose let's try that then. Alright, so let's go the path of least resistance to get there. And we'll figure things out, I guess. I could do like this, probably. That way I get max campfire benefits. Which is kind of nice. So yeah. Double decline. I have 2 sub-events left. Then all I need to really do before we can enter testing is the character select screen and the like status effects, which were recently given to me recently because they were missing. As it turned out, I thought something seemed like it wasn't there, so there's that too. So I might go through those real quick first. It'll probably just take a day or two. Let's see what we got here. I guess I'll trash. Let's see what we get. Got a handbag, good. And we can get rid of some of these cards. Grab bag that I can't use, unfortunately. Not yet, at least. Maybe later in the fight. Yeah, actually I might be able to. Might be good if so. Yeah, things have been going well. Most days I'm getting like 1 file, something's 2 done. The exception has been for the past couple days I've been a bit slow because sleep schedule has just been total disaster. Unfortunately. You know, I don't even really need the possession card that much. Probably shouldn't put so much value on it, really. I have these freebies. Almost enough for that right now. In fact, let's see. Yeah, if I get a couple more hits in, I can actually just use this. Pretty cool. I don't have anything to actually hit with, though, so I guess not. Like, I can hit with this, but I'm still gonna be 5 short. Oh, he doesn't even have robbery on him. I would have had to hit him. Oops. Let's see what we get from this. Reversal, sure. Okay. See, I could have done it. Actually, no, I would have still been a bit short, I guess. Whatever. Okay. Is it worth trashing? Yeah. Let's trash and see if we can get another handbag. I did not get another handbag. Okay. Oh well. Let's do it again. There's the handbag. Very good. So let's see. I see, so it's just essentially spend energy or gold, so I'd be spending gold. I could kill one of these guys, but it's okay, I think. This guy's gonna die after he attacks anyway. I could save myself a bit of HP, but it's a lot of gold. It's like 45. It's not really worth it, right? I don't think this helps. This isn't going to do damage if I do it, so I'm just going to have to tank a hit no matter what, pretty much, unless I spend a ton of gold. But yeah, I did the Clothing introduction one today. And all that's left now is Isono, who's like an OC, I guess. As far as I can recall. Well, I know she's not from Tahoe, at the very least. And then Mistia as well, who's the very last one in the lineup. That's not bad. Let's just take another handbag. The more of those I take, the better, I think. Let's see what we got here. model's kind of cool. This is a lot of block. This is just a good card. Yeah, I'm definitely taking that, actually. That feels like it's kind of an easy choice, right? And I'll probably pay for removal, I think. Yeah, let's just pay for removal. Let's get rid of this. My Danmaku programming has been going pretty well too. Again, that's also been a bit slow because of sleep, but it's been good overall. I need to like refactor some stuff to make it load files better and make it less of a pain to implement features. But it's generally been going pretty smooth. I did some actual like Danmaku coding today and yesterday. Like actual content creation, just a little bit. I'm still not done with the pattern I'm working on because I decided to make it needlessly complicated and have several unique mechanics all to its own. So oops. It'll still take another couple days probably. Or at least another couple hours worth of like a session before it's finished. I haven't done like multiple difficulties either on top of that. Let's store is guaranteed money at least. Nothing to really exhaust. I can get rid of some trash at least. Give me a couple cards for that too. Okay, we'll do this. There's no point doing this because it only works on unblocked damage. And I don't really want to take damage for it, so let's not bother, basically. I'm tempted to show off what I have on the Danmaku thing, but I think I'll wait a bit longer until I have a couple actual, like, things I'm proud of to show off. So, not quite yet, not quite yet. Sometime soonish. This is nice when I can actually play it. Not really in this fight, though, huh? Get rid of those. Okay, so that's not good because it doesn't have that many stacks right now. Yeah, being weak sucks. I don't like this modifier for the run. Make you vulnerable, I guess. You don't have your artifact anymore. Girl. It's free. Do a little bit here. And I guess I can just defend. Not much point doing this right now. It's not gonna help that much. I guess maybe I should have used dexterity first. Would have been nice. Would have saved me a bit of HP. I can probably finish you off this turn though, huh? You have robbery on already, so let's just chew a little bit. It's actually not enough. I guess I'll block then. It's okay. Once I get one more turn, maybe I can store or something for more cash. Nope. Jeez, that's a big attack coming through. Let's see what I get. Let's just cancel everything out and see if we get anything cool. In particular. We'll just finish you then. Okay. Good block card, and I can also exhaust it to get 20 gold if I want. From trashing, so that's really nice. Good synergy. Don't like these guys. These guys are rets, potentially. I didn't get, like, any good cards this turn. I think I need to see what I get from this. Is that it? Really? I really needed AoE on this turn. I needed this not in my hand. I needed, like, a trashable. Like, I needed a card that lets me trash. I'll apply the robbery, why not? Oh, it applies to everything? Weird. Didn't know that. Alright, what do we got? That's pretty good in a fight with multiple enemies like this one. Let's filter resources. Alright, yep. Let's do both of these. I don't really need Flighty Pickpocket. Let's just get rid of that. Actually, I should have kept that. It gives me a card for it, I guess. Ooh, another copy. Okay. They're gonna take quite a lot of damage at the end of this turn. That's nice. Means I won't have any block, though. Don't have any block in my hand anyway. Unless I count this. Which doesn't really help much. So okay. Sure. I don't really want to take 6 more damage. So let's just let this turn end, I guess. It's not enough to kill anyway. Wait. Oh. 10? Oh, I see. I was miscounting. Okay, that was a lot stronger than I thought. Good. But yeah, it's not like we get extra stacks of Possessed, sadly. It's still nice. It's still going to do 10 per turn to these guys, which is really cool. Okay, I can just play defensive this turn. There we go. And I could get some money off of robbery too. Go ahead. Just trying to minimize damage and maximize profits. Why did I still take damage there? I don't actually know. Weird. Let's see. I can distort. Finish you. Can I get anything else cool? No. That's fine. Okay. Tempting? Okay. If I'm not ready to use it, I can always just exhaust it, so that's fine. Alright, rest. Now... I'm not super healthy, but I don't care. I'm doing it anyway. The heck are you? You're a new guy. When it's below 50%, it stops attacking for 2 turns and unleashes a purple curse. Okay, so on turn 1, he's attacking for 16. Alright, sure, I see. Almost 300 HP. I think it's good if we put this on ASAP. We don't have any block on turn 1. I just don't know what to do when I get like no block like this, you know? That really sucks. I guess I just attack for a bit. Do whatever I can. Okay. Sure. Something. Ouch. He's got an even bigger attack coming through this turn. Let's booster pack. Guard sap is good. That'll basically cover me. In fact, I can also possess more. Alright, let's... Yeah, I'll be spending gold a fair bit, I think. So let's do that on guard sap too. Guard sap covers me, damage-wise. And I'll get gold every time I spend money, which is pretty often, I guess. That'll give me... Sorry, I mean I'll get strength, which is, like, right now. Do this. Alright, yep. Good turn, good turn. Let's watch his HP threshold, I guess, once he's under, about 150. Roughly there. Possess. Some more stacks. Okay. Let's trash. Get rid of both of those, don't want them. Okay. That's good, because I can play this twice. Gives me extra strength and extra block. Trash again. Oh, I don't have anything in my deck, actually. Oh well. That's fine. No biggie. Alright, now we're doing the thing. So I need to try to kill him quickly. I don't know what he's going to do. Probably big damage like these guys usually do. The typical gremlin wizard. Let's use everything I got. Oh, I got cards from that shit. I could have done more. I didn't see that. Right? Okay, so he's actually just going to apply a curse if he survives by the looks of it. So I should be able to stop that from happening. Just kill him. Ooh, swindle, that's just free gold. I like that one. Very nice. Okay. He dead. That wasn't a big deal. Ooh. That's a nice, unique relic. But I think it only lasts for 1 turn. It's something, I guess. It's kind of cool. So yeah, there's like gremlin cards too. Assassinate's kind of cool. I like this. 18 damage is pretty good, I guess. I'll take that. 2 copies. Do I want 2 copies? Probably not. But I love going for bad ideas, so let's do it. So I'm gonna go for the campfire. And I'm gonna rest. And let's just get this one, I don't mind. Love Akabeko. Akabeko's so good. One of my favorite relics. And I have one of these left. So, yeah, let's just go for this, I guess. There's a lot of fights up ahead. So, I think I'm gonna heal here as much as I'd rather. Not if I could help it, but maybe if I do good enough, I can be healthy enough to, nah, this is a lot of health. I'm good. This can give you like one of a couple things, right? I'm not familiar enough. I'd rather stay healthy right now. It's okay. Another time, maybe. Not this time. It doesn't matter where we go here. Okay. So, this will do a bit more damage because of Akabeko, but a bit less because I'm weak. Shame. That's okay. Go ahead. Jeez. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Good, good. Now we're actually kind of getting what we want. That's nice. Possess. This is pretty good. Like that card. We get some free damage off here. And free money because we have robbery on. There's 3 copy. 1 copy, one of the cards is lost into your hand. Alright, interesting. Let me do some other stuff first. I don't really want to use team up, I don't think. Still use this, maybe. Now let's do some more trashing. Good. And sure, do that one too. Maybe give me a copy of that one. Yes, okay, trash again. That's even a plus, so sure. Alright, trash this. Get rid of its store too. I don't really need it if we're gonna have robbery on most of the time. Okay. And yeah, sure. Let's use team up. Oh, good. That's a really good draw for team up, actually. Girl sister's nice for this. I almost killed this thing. Straight up. I'm gonna use this because I was hoping I'd get grab bag. Okay. I kind of want to stall the fight and get grab bag, but I'm not sure if I can. Might just be better off killing this thing. Assuming I can, actually. I might just block. If I can even do that, really. I can do this. I don't really have enough to, like, entirely do it, huh? Alright, I'll booster pack, sure. Chanel bag. Okay, in which case, yeah, I can just do this block, I guess. Now, I don't know if, like, my various buffs and debuffs are gonna kill this. It is, right? Yeah, okay, darn. I wanted to try to spend some money to buy a relic there. This is good. Good card. Generates more money. Buys more debuffs, too. Nice. Let's see. If I put that on you, then I can just assassinate you immediately. Get a bit of block as well. So I like the sounds of that, honestly. Do that, and I can do this too. Sure. And now I take no damage. Beautiful. Just what I want to hear. May as well do this for free. I'll put this on and do some other stuff. No point booster packing right now. Here's the grab bag, but I want to make sure I can block this turn too, if possible. I could also try to, like, fish for some gold with this, but I need to get rid of the block first. Which is kind of tricky because of plated armor. Well, actually, no, not really. I just have to hit him with something else first, huh? Alright, let's just post trash. Good. Okay. It's pretty good. So now just looking around here. I think that's already triggered, huh? Okay. Oh wait, oh, that's why it was gonna do so much. It was on right there. Oh well. That's fine then. Okay. Shielding, 13 protection. It's a fair bit. Yeah, it's interesting, like that isn't going to, get rid of the possession, so does this card still even work at all? Let's see. I guess, yeah. Neat. So I still get the shielding. Okay. So I think that just gives me 13 block at the end of the turn, basically, right? I believe so. Ooh, here's more. Alright, so I can put this on, and then I can grab bag too. Perfect. We got Sundial. Eh, that's not that great. Could come in clutch, but probably won't. Oh, maybe it's temp HP. I don't know. You have robbery on. good. I'm gonna do this. Hit you again. Hit you again. Filter resources. That's actually just gonna kill. Good. That's what I want to see. This is nice for my deck. I'll take that. More trash buffs. Right, I forgot there's grass. There's a lot of it here, actually. Alright. I could kill one of these guys up front, which seems like it's probably the right choice. So let's go ahead then. Actually, no, I can't because of Akabeko, right? Never mind. I mean, like, I still can with this. I'm gonna do this just so I get the money. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. That's a good first turn. That's only 15 damage incoming. This, that's free. So we'll do that. Not much else to do this turn, so I guess we just do whatever we can. Troshka, cool. That does actually give me more cards, I guess. I can exhaust all these and try to get a block card. I think I will. Give me random cards. No. Nor did I even really get anything good, unfortunately. I don't like the uppercut at all. I mean, I could trash with it, actually. Yeah. You know, actually, yeah. I can exhaust these two. Okay, it's actually good in this case. Okay. Hit you with that. Pickpocket for free money. There's some block, finally. Okay. Now we're good. That was a bit of a process, but it worked. And I don't have any energy to pluck the grass with, but that's fine, who cares? So we have the Gremlin staff buff, so 15 damage on the next attack. Our only attack is this. So I guess what I'll do is hit one of you with it. Let's just hit this one and finish him. Exhaust all of them. See what we get, basically. It's really nice having the Dead Branch. This is such a good card with the Origami Sisters. It's crazy good. That basically covers my HP if I use it. More or less. I don't mind taking 2 damage here. That's perfectly fine. I'm not going to pay to stop that from working, I don't think. It's okay. Alright, suppose here, though... Oh, actually, I have block from this. Kind of risky, though. But I'm okay with that. I'm gonna try to conserve my money here, even though this guy's gradually getting stronger. I get it stored. I have a lot of things I can do here. So I think I need to use this now and exhaust, huh? Actually, yeah, if I exhaust everything, I can just attack with one more thing and just finish him off. Oh, fatal. Extra gold. Works for me. Pretty good. Okay. Yeah, let's take another booster pack. Heck yeah. Okay. That was really good. That was actually a good floor, I gotta say. I might actually just recall the key. Because some of these, like, yeah, they're decent if I upgrade, but... Oh, it's an 8. Oh, jeez. I have enough in 8 cards. I don't want to fill up my whole hand. Let's just get the key this time around. Alright, all we need is the one from the chest now, so that's nice. And it's the collector. I don't really like this guy. Decent first turn, though. Okay. Let's use filter resources to start with. No handbags, sadly. I'm gonna get rid of some of these anyway. I don't really want them. So, I wonder if that works with robbery. When it's attacked. Probably not. I don't know. I might take this. I might use this. I'm not sure. I guess if I use this, I don't take any damage this turn, but at the same time, like, I need to start doing damage quickly. Alright, I'll use it. Then we'll store one of these guys. Actually, let's store him because the others don't have possession on them. Can it be removed or negated? Well, they don't have it. Maybe it only hard applies it at the start of the fight. I don't know. They look like they negated it to me, but if they got it, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what we got then. So we have the Gremlin buff this turn, which is nice and all. Everyone's weak, so I'll just put this on you. So I could, yeah, let's just hit this guy. 30 damage. 30 gold. 35 even, because he's got, actually, I don't know why I got the extra 5. Oh, because he's possessed and I have Puck Pigeon. Right, that's why. Okay. Right, that's good. That'll give me a refund for it. It's a free vulnerable on him. This is probably worth it considering this is like an actual boss fight where I'm going to be here for a little while. So yeah, sure. Alright, I do want block this turn, so let's go ahead. I can finish you off with this, and let's trash. Let's trash too. Good. And alright, let's get gold from that, even though I could also just use it. That's fine too. Okay. I don't take much damage this turn. I'm okay with this much. That's nothing. Alright, we'll play that. I'm gonna attack incoming. So this is the turn where he does like his big debuff thing, which is kind of annoying. Can't really do much about it, unfortunately. Like I don't have any way to prevent him from debuffing me, sadly. A little shame, I know. Put this on you. Ghost Sister's good. And I'll hit. Oh, you're taking 14 anyway. That's weird. Why did that go on everyone? Maybe it does. I don't know. We all had. Look at all the buffs and debuffs. God. Okay, whatever. Just take the damn turn. I don't know what's happening anymore. There's too many things. I think I'll be okay though. He's gonna summon. Okay, good. Alright, it's only 5 gold now. Let's use the booster pack first. Okay, use that. That gives me strength. Sure, okay. Poke as well, that's more strength. Do this. Puck Pigeon's good. Swindle's a little bit of free money. Not much though. I don't know. I could get a lot of different things from this. Let's go ahead. I can do that. That's pretty nice. Wait, 40 damage? What do you mean 40 damage? Each stack. Why is that going to do 40 damage? You mean each, like... Oh, it means like each individual one, not each unique stack, so... Oh. That's way better than I thought it was. Okay. That's actually a really good card that I wish I had right now. Okay. Neat. I can probably just kill him, actually. This went exceptionally well. Yep, there we go. Okay, sure. That's one of the easiest collector fights I've had before. We get... Oh, hey, speaking of the card I just wanted. It's the card I just wanted. I'll take it. Let's see. I don't want this because I want to open chests with a Matryoshka. In fact, I need to make sure I get like 2 chests if possible. Um, this kind of sucks because I really wanted to upgrade a couple of the specific cards, but I think it's still my best choice. I could get the Astrolabe, but it's kind of... I don't know, like, I could get rid of a few strikes and maybe get something nice, but what if it's all useless, you know? I mean, you can't get much worse than strikes, I suppose, right? Wouldn't be a big deal if I got dead cards. I have other cards to deal damage with in this deck already. Strikes are like bottom barrel, so can't look at the next map or anything, unfortunately. There's at least one or two cards I really want to upgrade. Like this. This would be nice. I guess it's just that, really. So, you know, alright, whatever. Let's just take the Fusion Hammer, I guess. Kind of a hard choice. I think upgrading that would probably be really good. I assume it's going to do like 3 damage per, which could add a lot. So, we need 2 chests. Is that possible? I don't think it is, unless I get lucky with question marks. No. Go for as many question marks as possible to try to get another chest. I'll spend money too. And I'm going to need to take, the last key from a chest. So, I think we're going to be heading left. One of the Scion's kind of worthless for us, obviously. This is fine. You can get some good stuff, I suppose. And there's a lot of good tiles this way. 2 leads in a row. That's scary. Probably not going to go there. Alright, let's go here. Start off here then. Let's see. It's Akabeko U for 13. Oh, we have our attacks on this turn, actually, so... Never mind, now we have more stuff. In fact, we actually kill you on turn 1. Pretty good. Alright, now we're looking good. All these are nice because they're upgraded. This is nice gold, but we have a copy of each. I'm good, I think. I don't need them. I want to keep, like, the amount of cheaper cards and, like, well, I guess all those are cheap, but, like, the amount of, like, trash cards and stuff I have, I want to keep. I don't have many expensive cards in my deck. I don't have any 3s. I have a few 2s. I don't really need this. I really don't. I don't need to heal, so we're just going to lose a bit of max HP, I guess. That's fine with me. Yeah, sure. I'll go for this. Alright, what do we got? Alright, let's team up then. It's the best you could give me, huh? Okay. Alright. This isn't the best. Oh, but I am going to get cards when I use these, which is good, actually. What is it, the exhaust thing? Possess again. It's almost going to finish you off. I could use this and actually finish you off, I guess. So, alright, sure. Let's do that. I'll exhaust all 3 of these. And use this for free. Jeez, wow. Let's see. If I use this, I can get even more from Swindle, but I don't really want to take damage. Let's use Team Up. Give me another card. I guess there were no cards in my draw at the time. Weird. Oh, that's fine. Use this. Use this to get more gold. And now I just need to get a bit more defense. So let's do another Swindle. And we'll do Bodyguard too. Alright, good. This fight will be just fine, honestly, with this deck. Alright. We'll use that for the block. Full Sister's not that great when we only have 1 stack and it's only 1 enemy, so I don't really care. Yeah, let's not bother. Let's just use these other cards. Let me just do this fight normally. There's a lot of damage coming through, though. This gets exhausted, so we'll get something for it. Kunai is great. Why didn't we get anything for that? Why did Dead Branch not give us anything? That's weird. kind of unfortunate. I don't know why we didn't get anything for that. There were definitely cards in here. Actually, it doesn't matter. We get random cards regardless. That's strange. I guess things are just not working. Oh, no, wait. That doesn't get exhausted? Oh, it's a power card. It must be a power card. That's why. Right. I guess it's not a skill. Okay. Never mind. Fair enough. Right. That actually only does a little bit too. That's free. Let's see. Okay, I want to try to get a bit of money out of this turn, so let me do this. I guess that triggered already, that's fine. Okay, sure. I could have definitely done that in a far better order, by the way. Ginger. That's kind of good considering, like, all of Shion's debuffs, I guess. That's nice. This can be cool. Alright, I'll take it. I think that could be really useful depending on what we get. Could turn the tides unexpectedly. Nothing here is weakened. I'm gonna play a couple cards and see what we get. Damn. Alright, let's just get some hits in then. Oh, well that's perfect actually. Okay, and I can tap you as well. Alright, cool. Good turn. I'm not complaining. Me complain, I would never. These guys aren't really attacking much. I like that. Keep it up. Yep, just sit there and watch. 23 damage. Let's see if... yeah. It's fine. I can't do anything else in particular. I wanted money, but there was no way to. No way to get any more. Got a bunch of upgraded cards. I definitely want Souls of Poverty. No doubt there. Only shop. Lemon Horn. What are we up against? Awakened one. Okay. Lemon Horn's kind of okay there because he's got his minions. Nunchaku could be good. I like both of these, but it's like all of our money if we get both. Let's see what the cards are. The bag is kind of nice, I guess. There isn't anything that's like super critical. Gem scatter is okay since everything's gonna be possessed. It's pretty good, I suppose. I can afford both the artifacts and still get gem scatter. So I think that's probably what I'm gonna do, even though it's gonna be all my money. I don't know if this is really worth it, but I want it. So too bad, basically. I'm buying it anyway. I'll make the money back. So I took the thing that means I can't upgrade, so I might as well just fight the elite, I guess. I don't really have anything else to do at the campfire, so sure. Oh hey, you're a good fight actually, considering how Gremlin Horn is great. Right, so that came in because I finished off that grab bag thing. That's how that works. It's okay though. Alright, so, okay, misfortune stuff applies to all enemies, that's right, okay. I should have known that. Alright. Affects everyone, good, okay. Cool, nice, I like that. I want to get rid of this so I don't get those debuffs, so I just have to play it. And we can kill that. That's a really good card, just not early on. Unfortunately, it's ethereal, so... if I play it, I might get it again later, but the fight's probably going to be over before I do, so let's not bother, I guess. And we'll just play this and then end the turn. I still have this silly potion, by the way, from back before I got the Sozu. I've had this all the way since Act 1. I'm sure I'll use it eventually. Maybe. Why aren't you possessed? So annoying. Alright, I need to exhaust here so I can maybe get some cards to actually use. I need a dust all and hope that I get a block card or two. Not the time to get grab bag. Really, it's not. Alright, another trash card. Do it. Need block. Play this. And I can steal some strength. And I can do this. And what is this? Okay, I see. It applies it to all enemies, which is cool, but I don't really care that much. It's kind of not a big deal to me. It's okay. This only really matters for her. It's 15 damage a turn, I guess. But I could also just do 22 damage right now. And do the damage. No, I'll do this. I mean, it's definitely worth it, I guess, yeah. It'll be another 15 its turn. I'm essentially only giving up 7 for that. Alright, that's pretty good. Let me see what we have here. I should pickpocket right now for 30 gold, definitely. Already made like 100 in this fight. I'm pretty happy to see that. Okay, I don't really want to play this if I don't have to. I'm gonna dispose trash. Okay. If I could get a fuel fire, that'd be pretty good. Okay. I want to play this after I'm done attacking, though. Because I lose the strength too, of course. So let's see. Play propaganda press. If I do this, then if I use my potion after ridicule, oh, actually, I don't even need to use the potion. I can just do this now. Right, it's a multi-hit. Okay. Take no damage. Good. Okay, we still took damage. Maybe we had delayed damage on us. Okay. I'll take Rapid Sucker Punch. This is a free turn to attack, so let's see what we can get. Apparently nothing. Let me see if I can find something for money. Really? No? Well, I guess I'll make $10 off of, punching her then. Oh well. Oh, there's nothing in my deck again. Okay, whatever. Oh well. That's nice. I do like Modified Hand. There's some characters where that's really good too. I'll take another one of these. Okay. I didn't take too much there. What are you? What are you? Aren't you from something? You look like you're from something, or like edited from something. You look very familiar. Yeah, you look really familiar. I'm not sure exactly why. So what are you doing? Broken crystals. Use them to weaken its... Oh god, it regenerates 45 HP a turn. I see. Okay, so use the broken crystals to weaken its regen. Alright, sure. Is there even any point attacking this turn? Let's see what I can get, I guess. I can do this. And I'll get rid of other things too, I guess. Sure. I mean, yeah. I guess I can still do some pretty good damage. I still have the Akabeko. That doesn't actually count as an attack after all, so that's cool. Alright. We'll just, dispose of more trash. Oh, that one only gets 2, that's right. Robbery. Just another stack, because why not? I don't have enough for that. Sure, let's see what we get. Good. That exhausts. That's free. This gives blocks, I'll probably use it. Actually, yeah, give me a relic. That's kind of worthless. A little bit too late in the game for that. But you never know when you'll get something like really good for your deck, after all. Cool. Ooh. Wish I had that next turn. That's still good though. Let me just Get rid of your block first. Hold on. If possible here. Yeah, I can do this. So I don't have any buffs on that give me damage, so no, it's fine. I'm okay to wait. Now I do this, and I can pickpocket too. Okay. I'll put this on, that'll do 15 damage to you. And... the fight could still go on for a bit, so let's put on Solace of Poverty too. I suppose. Right, sure. I'm actually immune to weak, aren't I? I thought I was vulnerable. I was... Oh no, I am. Cool. So that's really good for me. Okay. I can just... It's not bad. I have a lot of options here to make sure I don't take damage this turn, actually. I guess this doesn't work with, my vigor thing, huh? We'll just strike then. It's fine. This is probably my best bet, I suppose. Since it means I can play the other cards too. Actually, I don't even need to. I'm already covered. He's only doing 12, and I don't have any delayed damage on me, so sure. That's even better. Okay. Give me one of these. So I can maybe get more block if I need it. That one's expensive. That sucks. Let me do this. Let's filter. Get rid of that, obviously. Just, get rid of everything, honestly. I want cards. As many cards as you can give me. I guess I could somehow finish you off this turn, but I don't really know if I can. To the draw pile, doesn't help me that much. I'm actually already covered, as far as your damage goes, huh? That's nice. In which case, I guess I can take my time here and not have to worry about killing you this turn. If it doesn't work out that way. Whatever. Alright, that's fine. Cool. You only got 46 left now after regen, so you should be pretty easy to take out. Alright, you're not even doing anything special this turn. I mean, I don't really care. I'll play this so it makes something free, I guess. This on. Sure, it's free, why not? And I have, like, no attacks this turn, which is kind of obnoxious. How many slimes have you put in my deck? Wow, apparently quite a lot. You might actually not die this turn. I guess I'll just, get rid of your regen a little bit more. Okay. I mean, it's even, I think, right? Oh, right, but it popped the misfortune thing, so that's good. It did damage. Cool. Alright, I mean, if I put this on, I could probably win the fight here, but I'm just gonna wait. Okay. We can do another turn. Oh, never mind, he died. Disregard anything and everything I said. I'll take this because powers are obviously kind of not good against the awakened one. Aw. Hey, I'll get rid of a strike. Works for me. That's nice. Alright, well, I mean, this is probably my last chance to take the keys, so I gotta take the key. Not looking forward to having to do another unique here. Okay, another one I haven't seen before. Your barricade. 90. Oh god, that's a lot. Ugh. Wish I had something to get rid of that. Okay. Well. Let's get started, I guess. Swindle. We'll see what I have left at the end of the turn for that. I don't know what he's gonna do either. Spooky. I guess I can just play everything. Sure. So, Bide. Mysterious magic on its turn. Okay. Oh, great. That doesn't tell me anything about what it does. Cool. Yep, I have no idea. Okay. Good one. Oh, cool. Alright, let's just attack, I guess. I assume that means it's not going to damage me. Unless maybe this guy just always doesn't tell you what he does. Who knows? Typically, monsters are kind enough to tell you if they're going to damage you, though. Let's see. Evolving. Oh, I get to pick what he gets. Ooh. I don't like any of these. These all suck. Oh, God. Let's go with Ritual. You can have Ritual, I guess. I don't like it, but I'm not going to like any of these. I have a lot of skills in here, so I think that's probably the right choice. Make him weak anyway, it's not really that bad. That's enough block for this turn. We'll play that. And trash and see what we can get. Sure. Okay. I think we'll be okay. We might just take a little bit of chip damage. Oh, I have to give him another one. I was afraid of that. Beat to death. I guess every turn I'm gonna have to give him another permanent buff, which is not good. I'm not a fan of this fight. This is maybe kind of scary. It's good. Good. It's helpful. That'll give me some block. I need to make this a very quick fight. Trash 5. I can do 35 damage with a strength effects trash instead of damage. I don't have any strength, unfortunately. If I could get more strength, I could trash more. That would be a fair bit of damage. Let me do some other trashes first. Guess I can, basically. I want to get that card. I don't want to trash that. I want to get that. If I could, that'd be great. Too bad I don't really have ways to draw. Don't need that. That's good at the end of the turn. I don't think I'm going to be gaining much gold, so it's probably not that good, actually. I suppose that's going to shuffle, so it's good because it'll get those cards I want to save somewhere safe, potentially. I guess I can get rid of these. It kind of sucks to have to, but once I do more damage, I'll do it. How far can we keep going with this cylinder? Let's get this. 32. Okay, I did get that. Okay. Can't use that though. Alright, let's do this. Sure, okay. This can go. I'm really just kind of hoping I can stack up more for Fuel Fire. If I could play this first, then play it, it'd be really good. But unfortunately, I can't because I'd be out of energy. I have an energy potion. This is good. Do it. Okay. I lost all of them. Oh, 90 damage. Okay, good. Alright, I can't play both of these, though. Which sucks. I'm gonna have to play this one. It's ethereal, and it does more, so... gold spent, huh? I can't spend any more gold right now, though, unfortunately. Okay, so what I'll do... I can spend this, actually. I can spend 10 more. Only other thing I can do is play Rigged Handbag. Wait, oh shit, I didn't count right. Okay, my bad. I thought I had 4 at the time. I only had 3. Okay, in that case, I need to use Fuel Flare. Okay. I can do another 25 damage for 40. 45, 37, I'll do it. It sucks, but I need to end this fight quickly before this guy gets out of hand. Yeah, see. Metallicize. And try to end him quick. Okay, he's attacking for 25. Um, it's kind of late in the fight to get destitution, you know? I'm just gonna take this. I need the energy. I can't really afford to do that. Okay, he's already vulnerable. But that's free anyway. I get the energy back, so I'll do it. Play this. Just playing some freebies first to clear my hand out a little. Why did I not get anything back for that? I exhausted that. Right? Huh? Weird. Okay. Maybe not? No, they're ethereal. They don't have exhaust. Oh, I see. Okay, they're just ethereal. Okay. Didn't realize that. Let's see. It'd be really good if I could finish him off this turn. I'll try my best to here. Am I thinking I probably can? Pretty low. It's another 14. More than that even. Give myself a little bit of block there. This is another 8. Okay, forgeries. Here we go. Okay, I can pickpocket first though. And I'm just seeing if there's anything else we can do. Nope, we just finish him. Good. That was complicated. So here's like some special cards. I'm just a bit touched. That seems good. Yeah, that seems nice. Okay. Don't know how good it is, but we'll take it, I guess. Another Pug Pigeon. I'll just take another Bodyguard plus, I suppose. Alright, I don't want to fight another unique. I'd much rather go up here and take it the safe route. Shop is good. Ooh, bag of prep. It's pretty good. I do like that. Languish. Interesting. Steel wall's nice, but I can't say it's really gonna help me that much, probably, right now. Let's see. Do I care about any of these cards? There's another team up, yeah. I think we're gonna get that and the bag of preparation. Okay. We'll get Pater too. Alright. That'll do. It's all my money. Gone forever. Alright. So. These guys don't do that much on the first turn, relatively speaking. Yeah, you want to kill the middle one first, I believe. Alright, I have to clear a bit of hand space first. That should be fine, yeah. Nothing I care about here, unfortunately. There's like nothing that benefits from being exhausted. I don't have enough for this. Which would be cool if I did, but I don't. This too. Up to 13 protection. Obviously, I don't want to kill this guy quite yet. So let's weaken the one in the back. And we'll do this too. I'm not going to bother booster packing. I don't really have enough energy, so not much point. Unless I draw a team up, and I probably won't. Hey, sweetie. This is a good chance to try Hand of the Abyss, I suppose. 2% more. Oh, is that it? Interesting, okay. Well, I suppose I apply more every time I hit, actually, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, okay, it's probably good. It's probably pretty good. Alright, this will kill the ones in the back. It's nice. Possess. If I team up, maybe I could get some more cards. I could just defend. Do this. That's fine, I'm sure I'll have enough to kill you next turn. I would never get a bad draw now, right? Right. Those don't exist in this game. That's good. And... yep, let's use this. Nice. Why are you even letting me draw? Okay, I thought that was enough to kill, I guess not. Weird. Okay. I'll pass. Actually... I'll take this. Alright, I'm gonna rest. Not much else to do. Even if I lose some HP here, I'm gonna get it all back. As long as I don't lose a lot. So, if anything, I'd like to maybe get some money here. No one is weak on their side, sadly. That's fine though. Okay. Alright, that guy's gonna die at the end of the turn. Let's hit you. Alright. You'll die too. However, you will actually hit me, so I might want to block. Might actually just want to finish you off in that case. Yeah, I do. Alright, let's do this, then you just use questionable PR. That should be fine. Okay. Oh, my forearms. Lifting myself up from my chair is difficult. I'm pushing off the armrest. Okay, not much point putting this on, I don't think. Any money I can get now is definitely nice, though. Sure. The good thing about those is that they don't trigger thorns. It's handy. Ooh. I do want to use that, yeah. I don't mind taking a bit of thorns damage if I need to, I suppose. It's worth it. That's 50 gold, so... yeah, I think I'll take it. Alright. I'll just pass the turn here. Actually, I'm gonna take 10 delayed damage. Can I not? Be nice if I didn't. Yeah, I'm better off just killing you, huh? Okay. Bye. Alright. Take one of these. Alright. Let me go use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll actually fight the boss. 1 second. You see, I don't necessarily mind 25 push-ups, but not 2 streams in a row. And I think I'm probably going to go and change it from like a per person max redeem of 25 to a per stream max of 25. For my own health's sake. I don't really like this guy. He's kind of nasty because of his whole strength gain on power play. I tend to like power cards a lot. This just gives me gold, and gold is nice, but I think I'm going to pass on this one. Let's play some other stuff instead. So, let me filter resources. Yeah, I do have enough room for that. Let's see what we get. Get rid of this, and I want to keep the others. Those are important cards. Okay. You have robbery, the one on the front, so sure, give me that. Oh, that's not upgraded, so it only gives me energy, not a card. I see. Didn't realize. You won't die this turn, I guess, but maybe next turn. I don't know, actually. Push you off. Let's see. I don't really need that either. Need to be careful. This is a good power. That one I will put on. Another copy? How's there another copy? That's strange. I don't really get that, but alright. I'm hoping, like, I can just get something that AoEs this guy so I don't have to waste an attack on him specifically. But we'll see. I don't know. I don't need that either. I don't need either of those. I'm gonna be very conservative with powers, I think. I could do 42 damage. I don't really think it's worth it, though. Okay, let's block a lot. Alright, that should do. That should do. This guy's kind of tricky to fight. I'm gonna be careful with the powers, though. I do want another copy of this. Gonna make him take 4% more damage every time I hit him. I think that's pretty worth. Alright, let's booster pack. Right, that's good on him. I'm gonna booster pack again. I'm still hoping I can just trash something and splash damage that guy, but we'll see. I don't think I'll really be able to. I'm thinking I'll sucker punch into shakedown probably. Let's do this too. Why is his bar suddenly going like he's gonna take all of his HP and damage? Because I don't think he is he? Is there something I don't know? I don't think he's gonna instantly die now, right? I don't know what I did to cause that. Let's just kill you. Interesting. Very strange. Let me do this first. Let's see what we get. Okay. Neither of those cost gold, unfortunately. Otherwise, I could get a lot more. So that doesn't help me out at all. So, yeah, let's see. Let me... I can do this. I can put weak on him, actually. That's fine. That doesn't even go on me, which is cool. Alright, so let's rapid sucker punch, shakedown, and gain 55 gold. Not bad, not bad. I still have one more energy, actually, so I can do this as well. Sure. I could do 20 damage with this, but I don't actually care. Yeah, he took, like, a lot of damage, but I don't know what the thing with his bar was. That was strange. Weird. That's already 58 damage. That's pretty good, nice. Pretty good, nice. Nasty Gnork. This is a good one. I'm thinking this is also really good. I'm gonna add both of these, even though he gets a bit of strength for it. I don't really care. Oh, that means I don't have enough for fuel flare. Oops. Alright, that's fine. I'll take a bit of a hit here. But why did he die? He wasn't that low HP, was he? That's strange. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Yeah, he's kind of doing a big hit, so let's take this, I guess. 44 damage. So now you can play powers without any fear, by the way. It's very important to know. That's good. I should put that on earlier. Whatever. Alright, that's more block. Let's play all these, actually. Yep, there we go. Still haven't used my potion. Saving it for the final boss, apparently. Unironically. Alright, I can take this. It's free. Okay. Speaking of free, I have other free cards too. Let's get rid of all of them. I get cards in exchange. I don't really care. It's fine. Sure. And put this on and do this too. I think that'll keep giving me like that temp health or whatever, right? That's Aftershock that works. It's like a weird mechanic that I think only that card has, after all. Go sister, I'll take another copy. Okay. He's got rubber on anyway. So is this gonna give me more if I do it? Or is there no point doing that? I actually don't know. Let's find out. Doesn't look like it stacks. No, it's just one. Oh well. That's fine, I guess. Okay. I don't think I'll take damage this turn. He's taking a lot just for being possessed and stuff, so that's nice. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, let's take this. Give me some money, please. I want it for the heart, I suppose. And I could also... Yeah. Let's do that after 2. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Good turn to get team up. Very nice. Let's use the grab bag. Or... Yeah, sure. Why not? Whatever. So I want to use Shakedown, but I also want to use one of these first, because it's gonna do... Actually, wait, I'm gonna Shakedown first because that might actually kill him. It's probably gonna kill him, actually, when I do this. No, but pretty close, huh? Hit with this, and... Let's see. Okay. There we go. That was piss easy, actually. Cool. Very nice. Would Stort the heart. You bet I do. Damn straight. John sees, like, the ultimate evil at the top of the Spire, and she just shakes it down for cash. Hey, this is worthless. That's fine. The extra energy was definitely worth it. Alright, what do we got here? Don't need those. They're kind of worthless. Another copy of Cruel Sister. I'll take that, yeah. And I don't really see the need to remove a card. I kind of want to save money. The Fury in a Bottle is... No, I can't buy potions, that's right. Yeah, okay, I'm good. Yeah, it's okay. I think I'm fine. Let's just go. There's no such thing as a guaranteed win against the heart, but things are looking pretty good at least. I'll say that. They really are. Okay, let's see. So we've got some good block this turn. Let me go ahead and get some cards. Those are worthless, aren't they? That's not very useful right now either. This is even more block. Actually, it's the same block. Gem Scatter is good here. Especially with the Akabeko. That's going to do a lot of damage to both of them. So that's nice. This might be a good time to use my potion. Because I'm not going to be able to kill either of these guys. I can't put weak or anything on them with my current hand. But a custom potion. If only I could. I can't. So... Yep. This is definitely the right time. Alright. Alright. No damage taken. Terrible luck. Oh no. Just get rid of that. This is free. This is also free. This is also free. That's not, but it's close enough. I'll take a bit of damage here, sadly. I couldn't really do anything about it, though. Oh my god. What do you mean 76 damage? Get that out of here. No. Get weak. That is crazy damage. I think I can... Why am I getting, like, none of my trash cards now when I really, really need them? I swear this always happens. It really does. I can't finish this guy off either. There's no way to. Like, I can do some damage, but it's not nearly enough, so I'm gonna lose, like... I might actually... Money? I think I'm gonna survive with, like, 1 HP. Wow. That's crazy. Where are my trash cards? I haven't drawn a single one. Ugh. I swear this always happens in Act 4. Good thing I don't really care about winning Act 4, huh? Well, we should have put that vulnerable on first. But whatever. I actually had already had it on, so that's okay for once. Yeah, it doesn't matter what we do here. I don't really care about Charlotte's I can put robbery on, that's fine. I'm lucky to make it to the heart now. I'm probably not gonna. That's a lot of damage right there, coming in. Oh look, it's a trash card. Okay, I got one anyway. Do everything. That's barely any damage. Shielding, I don't know. I could weaken you a fair bit. So because of that, I guess let's try to... We'll face this one. That's the better choice here, I think. Booster pack me. I need to, like, weaken that guy again if possible. That would be nice. But I don't know if I'm gonna get anything for that. I feel like I'm not gonna. Yeah, sure, give me a free card. Alright, that's nice, that's nice. Okay. Alright. I kind of have to play this. I need hand space right now, after all. I can almost finish you off. But if I do that, I might not be able to. I can shake down. Now I can finish you, but I need to filter resources first. Because I might be able to finish you off even easier, potentially. No, alright, I think I need to fuel fire you then. If I do that, I survive, right? I don't have any incoming damage on me. And it's even gonna face him afterwards, so that's good. Okay. That should be fine, yeah. Yep, so I take no damage from you. I could even keep playing the turn if I want, actually, so sure. Got more energy back because of Gremlin Horn. Forgot about that. There we go. It's good. Alright, and... I'll just hit you with this, too. Alright. Oh, good. Oh, look at that. We made it to the heart. Incredible. Does it really matter? I have 2 HP. I'm gonna die on, like, turn 1 if I don't get blocked, so I can play cards. I have to do this so I don't die to a beat of death. Funny. Gotta get rid of that. Alright, that's my turn right there. That right there is all that I get to do to the heart, because it's gonna kill me now. 60 damage incoming. Yep. Guess how much block I get this turn? 9. That's probably it. That is probably it. I don't have potions. I can't get those. What do you think that exhausts? I don't know. I can get a bit of, temp HP. That's cool. I can, gain 4 block. I could, not get a potion. Here, let's not get a potion as our last thing. Heck yeah. Look, I didn't get a potion. That's okay. A win's a win. See? New ascension unlocked. That's all we needed. So what we got here? Some more bears and an uncommon. It's another shielding card. So this lets you actually like get even more shielding, huh? This upgrades the max. I didn't know you could do that. Easy free artifact too. Okay. Get a misery. Deals 30 damage to 1 target, and then everything including you takes 15 damage a couple turns later. Okay. I like that. I mean, 30 damage for 2 is a lot, even if you ignore this effect. And if you can play around it, that's even better. Another shielding card. Okay, so this lets you get more protection from possessing. But that only matters so much because your max protection is still 13. Unless you use something else. Okay. Either way, cool. Okay, I want to play a new character now, definitely. So let me enable a new one. 1 second here. Steam, hello? Steam? There we go. Was a bit off. Alright, so I've got quite a few options here. I think I'm probably gonna try Moko. Never played her before. I think she's relatively new. Here's my list here. Actually, you know, Yomu sounds kind of fun. Let's try Yomu. Who's this by? Walkers. I just want to check some of these. Has he done any others that I played? Looking through here real quick. I don't really like know anyone's name in particular in the community, so he did Remelia. Oh, I didn't like Remelia. Remelia was kind of messy. Maybe I won't play Yomu. Who's Moko by? Autumn. Okay, so Moko and Kane are by the same person. That's cool. Daze. Let me see. I like Chen a lot. Has that Arthur done anything else? Arthur. I don't see anything in my list at the very least. Zephyr's Patchley is nice. Just taking a quick peek through here. NCS. Zephyr, is that the same person? Maybe it's just a pseudonym they use. It's kind of suspiciously close, right? Yeah, almost definitely because of like the way this is written. So maybe I should try this. This Yukari. I've got a couple Yukaris. This is one by a Chinese dev. This is like a something boundary girl. I don't know what this would be. Let's see. Oh, it's the same person who did Fonder. The Fawn mod is pretty good. Oh, and here's the Yuyuko one that I really like. I don't know anything about this one. I think this one here was the one that I liked a lot. So that's kind of promising. So I can probably expect good things from both Yukaris. Alright, in which case, let's try... Well, the Origami one I think is made by like an English dev, so let's try one of the Chinese dev ones. So I guess this Yukari then. I don't want to try the Yomu if it's by the Remelia person until maybe another day. Oh, here's another one too. Sakura is also made by Boundary Girl. Cool. Boundary Maiden. Let me get the window set up here because, like I've said, Slay the Spire is kind of weird with OBS. Or vice versa, if you prefer. Blame whichever one you want. I don't really know who to blame. Right. So this is Yukari. In one realm. Whenever you play a power, certain things require realm, and you heal for each stack of realm at the end of the fight. Oh yeah, so I can tell this is by the Yuyuko dev because Yuyuko also gets stronger every time she beats an elite. She gets like permanent buffs. So whenever you beat an elite, you lose some HP? And you also gain a debuff? But if it's above 2, then you draw some extra cards? Weird, so it's kind of mostly downsides. 30% of HP is a lot. Interesting. Okay. I think Realm is just a mistranslation of Boundary, by the way. Most likely. Alright, well, let's feel it out, I guess. This sounds kind of scary. But, I mean, maybe her cards are, like, really strong and they had to balance her somehow, you know? It's Yukari, so who knows? What the heck is all this? I've never seen it, like, formatted like this before. That's really silly looking. It works, I guess. Alright, I want kind of a safe path since I don't know what I'm doing, if possible. Maybe far left, there's a few question marks. No elites. There's like one extra campfire. One here too, but I don't think I can handle the burning elite right now. Like, I'd rather learn the character of it first before jumping into stronger stuff. So let's see what we got here. Gap in reality and life sat. Alright, so it's basically just damage loss. Sorry, life loss. I don't know why you don't call it that, but okay. Sure. 2 damage and then 3 life sap. Alright. Sure, why not? Gotcha. So make custom art for some of these. Oceanic Boundary. It's kind of hard to read. How can I cause your draw pile? That sounds really good. That sounds really good. Oh, why this? Call me cock. What do you mean? Oh, you mean spiriting away? Okay, I see. Oh God. Yeah, I'll take enlightenment. That's nice. I don't want writhe, please. Make sure that I don't get. I don't want to risk it. Yeah, this is just. It's just gonna do like unblockable damage to everyone for free. And if I get like a big deck of cards, it does even more. Wow, just an execute. Okay. Huh. Fascinating. Our cards seem pretty strong, I gotta say. Alright, die. Let's see what else we have. Realm 1. So if you've played something that gives Realm... Right, a power card. Power cards give Realm. Okay. I don't think I have any powers yet, so that's unusable as of now, so I'd rather not take it. Kakashi. Spreading away. Alright, I see. So it basically gives them more life sub. Alright, sure. We'll take that. It's AoE. She seems to have a lot of AoE. Alright, so... Yeah, we don't have that yet. Otherwise, I'd want to put it on first. A realm created. Oh. Okay, so that gives me realm 2. It's not just power cards necessarily. That's cool. That's where you still play it. The sound effects are the same as the Commod 2. Wait, what the hell are these? I don't have anything that says that I have those. Why are these here? Okay, I guess it's just an extra effect that's not mentioned on the Crack Gap. Play 3 skill cards, gain a Genesis. Gain block from playing a card. Okay. Alright, so if I do extra attacks, my life step gets stronger. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, so... Okay, so it's reset at the end of the turn anyway. So I don't think it actually got a chance to work, but that's cool, I guess. Okay, neat. I like her AoE. She kind of has an absurd amount of it, it seems. Maybe I just got lucky, I don't know, with my initial cards. Who knows? Die. Okay, what do we got? All realm stacks of plated armor. Huh. I don't think I'll have that many realm stacks. And I don't have that many ways to get those right now. I don't really think I want any of these. This could be cool, but I don't know. It's kind of risky. For now, I'll skip, I think. I think I'm going to upgrade this, like... Yeah, it doesn't even exhaust if I do that. Yeah, let's just do that. And I'll come up again and do even more. Well, it'll do the same. But still, it's cool. Let's start with this. It's only 4, but it's nice. So I assume life sap means it doesn't scale with strength. I should test that in another fight, I guess. Okay. So I can't get you low enough to trigger that, unfortunately, but that's fine. I can block this. Alright, 8 damage to all enemies, huh? I mean, even the 8 damage to all enemies is pretty good for just one. Very nice. Okay. Alright, and if I get Realm, I heal at the end of the fight for it too, which is nice. So play power cards whenever you can if you want to heal up just a little bit. One card and gain 3. Yeah, I'll take that. So I can gain the realm and whatnot. It's a bit appealing. Hey, look, an AoE fight. I like this one. I'm gonna try gaining strength. I'm gonna see what happens. I don't think it'll help here. It seemed like it helped. Why is that 15? What? I don't really understand why they did that much, but okay. Strange. Alright. Hey, whatever. Huh. I don't really get it, but alright. And now I get to heal too. Before, I think. Right. Yeah, I just get HP. Nice. More AoE. Okay, I'll take it. I'm liking this. I like the AoE. That seems pretty nice. Yukari Relic for more synergy. Don't really need to rest right now either, which is good. We do. Makes it free, which is nice. It doesn't change the threshold, so I'm not too concerned with that. I don't have any expensive cards. This is actually worthless right now, by the way. It's not really that good right now. But maybe it'll be good later. Like, I assume I'm going to take some cards for it. At the very least, it's free, so it's not going to really hurt my deck too badly. Hopefully. Alright, let's just, we'll just make this free to play. That's fine. Can't really go wrong with that, huh? Should try to use this. Alright, what do we got? Okay. So, playing this early is good while my draw pile's still full. So obviously now is the best time. Okay. Sure. Guess what I'll do, I'll go ahead and play this. Let's do this too. So I'm gonna take some damage no matter what. I don't think I can really do about that. Actually, I'm gonna draw a card from this. So let's get rid of this, I suppose. Alright, I was hoping for something better. Oh well. If I put this on you, then I can actually kill you. Alright, we'll go with that. Sure. Acceptable. Alright, so I'll get some of that HP back anyway. Alright, let's stall this out for a turn to see if I can get more back. More realm? 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 No more realm. Alright. 8 damage, increased by 3 times the spiriting away on the enemy. End of your turn if you have 20 or more. I don't, though. It's gonna be a while before I do, so I don't really want to take that. It's kind of risky. Nope. I'll pass. I want cards that are good now, not later. So I've learned from deck building advice on the internet. Yeah, well, I mean, I just play all the cards here, and that's basically it, I guess. Yep, nothing fancy. I do want to kill this guy. I'll get rid of one of these. We're frail anyway, so... yeah, let's actually just attack you. Get a lot more damage than I would block, so sure. Good. Okay, then I can just get you enough to needle you, which is a kill. Ooh, it has an animation. I didn't see that before, that's cool. Nice, I like that. Devil's Needles. Random buff from a target. Splitting intangible. I think I need more ways to get realm first. Run. I only have like maybe 2 or 3 ways right now. Like I have one skill that gives me one. Then I have this. I don't have any powers yet, unfortunately. I couldn't really need powers. 8 block isn't that good here. I don't know if I'm gonna have realm stacks or not. take this. Actually, 10 damage is fine for 1 energy, especially early on. That's pretty good, I think. Do it. I'll fight you. I don't mind. Okay, what can we do here then? Not really anything too fancy. We just kind of play everything and do a bit of damage, I guess. Pretty much. I mean, that's still a pretty good chunk. Alright. Nope. I'm just gonna pass this turn. You can hit me for a little, that's okay. We'll do that. We'll do this. And I'll use 1 block, sure. You're not hitting me for much, so we'll reduce it to even less this turn. And I can almost needle you. And I can needle you. Nice, let's do that then. Up. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Excuse me? It did the effect. He had less than 15 HP, I thought. Huh? I think that should have worked. Am I imagining that? That's strange. A little bit strange here. Let's get some realm if we're gonna finish the fight anyway. Give some HP back. Oh. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to click that. It's good, actually. That's probably the best thing I could have taken, so okay. Fine. Let's see. You mean agile torso? Let me take a power, I think. It'd be nice. It's a pretty decent one anyway. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I can just instantly end this fight, can't I? I just want to see this work. Did you see that number? Is it like 2 million? Okay. I wonder if somehow that overflowed and... No way. Surely it didn't. I don't know. I don't know what happened against the guy. That's weird. I might take another copy of this. 8 life sap, huh? Let's just take this. Let's make it some more realm, which is HP and stuff too. What are we up against? It's Hetza Ghost, so I'm actually gonna just not heal. I'm just not gonna heal. Simple. Let's see. What can we upgrade? I could upgrade this. Seems like a good choice, because we'll get it on the first turn after all. Okay, sure. Means that I get to do more life sap a little bit. I don't mind it. Okay. I'm just going to start with the damage, I suppose. So we do the Alkanikashi first. And then that means this will do more. Just a little bit, I think. I think it did, yeah, should have. Okay. Always something I could get that would be useful, right? I could always just take another one of these, maybe. And yeah, it's kind of my only choice, really, besides this. Okay, sure. I could always just hold on to it, too. I'll use it now. I'll take this, and I can exhaust this because it's useless. I don't have anything that costs more than 1 energy right now, after all. And I can get rid of a strike, I don't really mind that. Sure. Gives me realm for later. Or something, I guess. Not exactly sure what, but something, I guess. Right, so it can trigger, but it doesn't have any buffs to actually trigger on, so it's kind of worthless. Okay, I see. I have a bit of block. Alright, then we'll just... I mean, we can still do everything this turn, actually, so it's okay. Let's use all the cards. Rolling on some pretty good damage, I guess. I can deal with that. That kind of damage output, I suppose. I don't have much block, to be fair. I really don't, actually. Alright, good. Okay, we just have to end with that then. We end with this, and we get to apply more Okamikashi. Which is just going to give us more damage as the fight goes on, basically. Good. Alright, and we only have one skill. This is going to be a close call no matter what I do, huh? Good to know. Alright, it's going to apply more. But I'm going to take a bit of damage that I'm not too happy about. Alright, 6, okay. I can block that entirely for once. I'm very concerned for my well-being here, I'm going to say. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked because I didn't heal. I knew it was a big risk. Let's see. I don't have any strength or anything yet. Kinda wish he did so I could steal it. Well, I don't have anything in my draw pile, and I don't think I have any way to get anything, right? It's still actually going to do 16 anyway, right? Yeah, it's still just going to do 16 damage, I'm pretty sure. But let's do this first, just in case, I guess. Doesn't really matter. And damage. Yeah, I mean, it still works. That's good. Okay. And more Okami Kakushi on you. Alright, 14. Please tell me I can block that. I think I can block that, yeah. Okay, and as usual, I have enough to just play my whole hand, which is good. Now he's got strength I can try to steal, by the way. Too bad I die here. I actually just die here, unfortunately. Just barely, too. Just barely. Actually, no, the burn would kill me anyway. Damn. Okay. That's, it's rough. However, I asked for that by not healing before Hetzaghost. A lot of the time you can get away with not healing before Hetzaghost depending on how low you are, but I was definitely, like, kind of under that threshold where it's really safe at all. But I wanted to try it anyway. I'm definitely a greedy player, but that's okay. Alright, let's take a rare card. See what we get. Draw 3 cards. Maybe get energy too. Oh, I didn't even know there was max realm. Oh, you're right. Okay. You know, I don't know if these cost realm or if they're just a requirement, actually. Because with Yuyiko, there's like stuff like that that just has it as a requirement, but it doesn't subtract it. Not sure if it's like that here or not, though. I'll take Boundary of Life and Death. It's just card draw and potential energy. It's nice. Alright, real shame because I really liked that innate card that I got. That thing was awesome. What a good card. It was only going to scale up as the run went on, too. Alright, let's go here. So many cheap cards. It's pretty good. Check that out. We'll draw worm in 3 turns, maybe. Or maybe not. Apparently not. Can't always get lucky. There we go. Alright, let's see. Saw what I had as an option before. Exhaust pile, huh? That's not so good yet. Could be good later. Let's just take this. That's a better block card than what I have. Yeah, I'll do it. Sure. Always upgrade for HP. Gives me realm too, which is always nice. Okay. What do we get? Sure. That means I can just attack this turn, actually. Good play. That does get exhausted, yeah. Okay. Maybe it doesn't if I upgrade it. That would be nice. I'm pretty good in the early fights, honestly. Even getting some HP back. Caustic Bait. 10 block. Poison vulnerable, huh? Hmm. They're good against multi-hitters. Otherwise, it's kinda... it's neat. It's a bit expensive, though, for 10 block. I guess it's not unreasonable. Mirror of Emptiness is good if you start off the turn with it, because both of those reset. It's just 2 realm and a card draw, but you don't get any direct benefits from that for 1 energy, so... Could I... No, if it, like, upgraded to be free, I'd probably go for it, though. I should be checking these upgrades more often, by the way. Okay, I kind of like that. I'll probably go with that. Alright, let's get Caustic Bait. If I upgraded it, I think it'll be pretty worth it. Overall. Sure, I mean, I might as well use it in this case, huh? It's 3 poison, right? Yep, good. I can actually just ignore you if I want. You'll die 2 turns from now. But I suppose it's actually my best interest to kill you. So I don't take damage. I don't think I actually had to. Not sure. Okay, good. Trying to get a little bit of realm. And there we go. Full realm. 5 HP back at the end of the fight. I mean, if you can get that in most fights, that's really good, right? Kakushi and weak. 7 and 2. Good for single target damage. That's quite a lot. It essentially means all your life things, your life sap are going to do 7 more damage. I know that, like, it goes down per use, but still. In 10 block and wow, that's great. I like that a lot. Let's go with that. I'm most likely going to have that much, so sure. Sure. You know what? I like all these more. I'm gonna take them. Alright, I'll rest. I don't want to, but I will. Really good call if it's this guy, huh? Alright, I'll put this on. Let's see what we get here. Not really anything good, huh? It's gonna wake him up, but have anything for Okami Kakushia? I have 1 card, right? Or did I not take it? I thought I did. Oh no, I ended up taking something else. I took the block ones instead. Guess I might as well just start attacking in that case. Kinda sucks. I don't really have any, like, good way to set up and, like, do better against him early, so I guess it's fine. Plastic bait's kinda nice, I suppose. Use that. Put a bit of poison on the guy. Good. It's a lot of block. All I drew this turn was block, which is really bad. What offensive cards do I really have? I don't think I've actually taken any offensive cards yet. That could be a problem. This guy might actually just softlock me in this fight. If I can't kill him quick. I guess the poison is gonna stack up, but it's gonna take a bit. Wait, why did I bother putting that on? He's not attacking this turn. That only lasts for that turn. That was a waste. I needed to hit him. Okay, well, now it's a good time to use it, though. Yeah, I might be relying on the poison here more than anything, actually. I'll probably use Liquid Memories on Caustic Thing again eventually. Rather, like, just on it eventually to play it again, but not yet. I'll do it now. There's more poison. This is, for lack of a better descriptor, bad. My offense is really weak. However, it seems like it's going fine. He's actually barely scratched me so far. I'm kind of surprised. Considering my deck. But pretty soon I'm going to start doing like almost negative damage to this guy. Actually, Life Sap doesn't care, does it? Life Sap does 5 regardless, which is nice. Huh. Yeah, now that I think about it, that's actually really good. I mean, it means that I don't really benefit from strength, right? I think, but still. Yeah, I can do 15, so I'll block 2. Yeah. It's turn, probably. Oh yeah, easily. As long as I... Whatever, he does to poison anyway. Okay. That went better than I thought it was going to. I still took like 35 damage, but it's whatever. Survived at least. Realm depleted armor. 2 differing types in a row. Gain 2 realm. Gain 5 block. Retain 2 cards. 3 realm. And 3 extra plated armor. This is interesting because a lot of plated armor cards are exhaust or their powers, but that isn't. This is nice because it's free. I think I'll go with this. I don't really need more ways to gain realm. I have a fair few already, and it caps it at 5 anyway, so it's not like it keeps scaling. So let's do something that like lets us use it for something else, basically. You know, it's kind of nice. We can do this. We can do this, and nothing else actually. I didn't leave any energy. Okay, life sap this guy. I have enough realm. Wait, no, I don't. No, I don't. But I can do this. Maybe get some. Nope, I can't. I can still draw cards, I guess, so it's fine. Oh, I've already upgraded that. No. I need to check and see what I get from upgrading that. I forgot to check, actually. Okay. I'll just bop you a little bit. I'm already good on block for this turn. Build up that realm. I'm actually just gonna wait a turn here. 2 realm. And... yeah, I can actually still block and keep going. If I can get 5 realm, that's even better. There's a bit more. Okay. Good. Alright, max realm. See, there we go. More HP back. If you can do it, like, totally safely, do it. Honestly, it's worth. Okay, I clearly need more damage. I think I'm gonna go with this. Since it makes my life tap better. Life sap. Let's go with the sapphire key. I'm hoping that my realm is going to be enough as far as HP goes, and it'll help over time. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, that takes care of all your damage, thankfully. Okay. Good. I don't know if I can really kill you in time while also avoiding damage, though. That's the question, I guess. Let me do this. Should be okay. Alright, I'll get you next turn. I wanted to max up my realm there. Yeah, actually, you died of poison anyway, so what do I care? Goodbye. You almost made it. I'm good with the potions I have, I think. I'll just keep those ones. This is more realm. This is damage. It's a lot of damage. Genesis. Play block from playing a card, gain additional block. Right. This is 16 damage for 2. I'll take this. I think this is going to have a fair few chances to proc, honestly, so let's go for it. Okay, if I had the realm right now, it would work. I can't quite get enough. Well, I might be able to, actually. No, not quite. And that gives me some realm, which I do want early on. Alright, let's... I suppose... I could put Okami Kakushi on you. Yeah, let's do that. It's gonna pay off better in the long run, I think, if I get that on you now. There's no point drawing any cards unless I get this. It's the only thing though. And I'd probably just waste it. Let's hold that. Alright, Caustic Bait. Basically just blocking this turn and actually let's draw. Actually wait, no. Let's just get another Caustic Bait. Yeah. Perfect. That works out well actually. That fully defends and applies double poison, so I'm happy. Okay, that's Realm. So I've got enough for that other card's requirement after the Strength. Almost got this guy. You get a full block though. My desire is to not have to heal again on this floor. That'd be good. Ruination does reset at the end of every turn, right? Shouldn't I have gotten 2 strength for that, or is it 1? Oh, it's 1. Okay. I think it's maybe 2 if I upgrade. Blur. I think Blur is actually like a base game effect. What is Exhaust? Game could be Bomb, which deals 20 damage. So that's 60 damage total? That's not on me, right? I assume like that's not gonna hurt me, it's gonna hurt everything else, right? Let's see. Reduce their strength. Ooh. I could reduce strength by 5 for the whole fight. I don't have any ways to exhaust cards right now, so I don't want this no matter what. Alright, let's take this. I'm kind of worried about my offense. I need better offensive cards. Let's see what this does. Another card. It's good and all, don't get me wrong. That is good. Let's see. Let's check something here. So my life sap, that's actually my only life sap card so far. So I don't really know if I want to upgrade this until I get some more life sap, which I do want. I want more life sap, but I think I need to focus on the stuff that already works for now. This is, I guess, decent. I'd get 4 more block out of this though. I might be able to get both of these, which would be good. Go with the boss. I'll go with this one, I guess, for now. Memory piece +1, but aren't those also kind of a bad thing? Aren't those... Yeah, they don't really seem that good. Oh, I actually have one right now. I see. But if I get one more, then it'll give me extra cards at each turn. So I guess, okay. It was HP though. Yeah. At least it's current HP and not max, so it's a good time to do it, I guess. Upgrade. Easy choice. It's +3. Ooh, extra 3 strength. That's pretty good. I'll take that. I was gonna get the other one, but that's nice. Okay. It's the Guardian. I should rest. As much as I really want to Smith again, I'd rather make attack 2 this time, like, almost guaranteed, so let's just not. Okay, I'm gonna save this. I don't really need it yet. I'll save it. Maybe I can use it with the Realm later on. That'd be cool. If I can manage to lower this guy's strength, that's like really bad for him. But I don't know if I'll really be able to. Zero Ruination. So Ruination goes up when I play attack cards. Oh, so... Okay, right. Yeah, as long as I haven't played 3 attack cards, it's fine. That's easy, actually. I just need to get more Realm, which I can do from this. So if I play this, I gain 2 strength. It also means I'm going to take a shit ton of damage, though. But I don't actually really have any way to deal with that, so let's do it anyway. It's fine. Gets him to the point where I can hit him next turn at least. Here we go. Good. Can I max my Realm first? I could... Let's see. Okay, so it does use the realm. That's good to know. Okay. It confirms that then. Alright. This exhausts, so I don't really want to use it yet if I can help it. I guess it would still lower strength by 4. Seems like kind of a waste though, so I think I'm gonna hold it for a bit, honestly. Let me just hit you this turn, I guess. There's no point getting plated armor right now, I don't think. Let's just attack you. It's okay. Let's hold on for a bit before we pop our realm. Okay, so I'm just gonna use the realm, keep in mind. Gotta think, see if I actually want to do that, really. I'd rather just gain the strength, I think. Yeah. Give me the strength. Strength over the whole fight, so sure, I'll take it. I do this too. The life sap ignores, his thorns, I believe, so that's handy. Okay. Now I really do want to defend this turn. Or alternatively, I want to lower your strength. So, see, that one lowered by 4, so I'd only take 8 from you, and I could still, do even better than that, potentially. If I draw some more cards, I can't just really hold all 3, but if I get something that gives me realm, it would be nice right now. I'll do it, yeah. Alright, that works. It's gonna lower your strength by 5. Which is pretty crippling, I gotta say. That's good. Alright, so... yeah, you know, sure, let's put weak on him too. Even better. I basically survived this turn with pretty much no damage. That's good. Oh, he's gonna get 12 poison on him. That's actually great. I don't need to use that. I'll put this on. I'm just gonna try to gain some realm right now, I guess. You fool. You should have never attacked me. Alright. Yeah, Kamikakushi isn't really that big of a deal right now. But I don't have much else to do this turn, so I'll do it. And I can almost definitely transform you next turn. Or now, actually, because of the poison. That's cool, too. So let's see. I could get the strength from this, but at the same time... yeah, I'm actually just gonna take the plated armor, I think. Let's do this, then get the realm back. And I can also still strike you for some free damage too. Cool. So if I can keep that for a bit, that'll be good. It'll help me out when he transforms back. But I think I'll have the fight just about over with by then anyway, probably. I'd rather keep the realm, so let's just do a couple defends and then just hit with Gapping Reality. I'm not gonna strike. I want to keep the plated armor. Actually, I think I could struck anyway, but whatever. Oh, you're attacking again. Again, what a fool you are. Do it. What all that vulnerable he's got too. It's a really good card against multi-hitters for sure. Pretty good boss for Yukari. You know, what's his face? That's a ghost would be pretty good too, potentially, if you have the right stuff. Just don't be an idiot like me. Not heal, basically. That's all. Got him. That went pretty well. I took one big hit at the start, but that was it. This seems like a really good one to just take another copy of. Oh god. Up to 25? Well, actually that's... I mean, it's 25 damage potentially for free, but... like, it doesn't scale in particular. Now, if it said, like, inflict it 5 times instead of equal to 5 times, it'd be good because it would scale with Okami Kakushi, but... I don't really care. I don't really understand. I'm just gonna take this. Can't go wrong with Boundary of Life and Death. It's just good. I don't want the stupid Origami gimmick card. This early, I don't know. Not getting potions. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm fine with it. Okay. I'm gonna go get a coffee. Give me a minute here. be right back again. Intriguing run so far, though. Your car's pretty cool. It'll be just one more minute. Just gotta stop in the bathroom. You know, typically my priorities when I stream are either playing games I just want to play anyway, or games that I want to show to people, or potentially games that are like in Japanese that people couldn't experience otherwise. But, you know, I figured so did Spire would get a few more viewers. Again, though, I'm not like really view oriented, so it's not really hurting me in particular. It's kind of betraying expectations. So let's see. I still haven't been into a wildfire area, but I kind of like this. I kind of want to fight this guy, the Thief King, and see how that goes. There's campfires over there too, which is kind of nice. I gotta get a shop here, so yeah, let's do that. I got the whole thing planned out. Let's see. I don't mind starting off with this, honestly. Let's just do some free stuff to begin with. I could have probably put that on first. You know, actually, let's gonna put Sits Poison on. That's pretty efficient. Let's go with that. Then I can get a bit more Realm, I suppose. I don't necessarily need it like this super early, but it's still nice. Means I don't have to worry about getting it later, I guess. Yeah, sure. Give me some strength. I'll take it. Why not? Okay, and let's just attack. I'll only kill you in 1 or 2 more turns. Might be able to get you this turn depending on what I get. Actually, it doesn't even matter though, like, you're not even attacking yet. But yeah, you can. Where's Umbrella Plus? I like that. That's... I was in need of damage, so... That's pretty good overall. That's just... 14 damage and 14 block. Only 2. And in most cases, you're going to get those bonus effects too. That's pretty nice. It's nice to make that for free too, but I already have one of those. This is nice because, like, it's already upgraded, obviously. So 24 damage and 3 Okami Kakushi. I don't have too much life tap yet. I'll get this because it's already upgraded, I think. Both of those are really good options, though. Okay. Neat. That's only going to be useful, like, if I attack or, use skills, like, 3 times in a turn, but whatever. May as well take it. What else we got? Toxic egg this early on is pretty good. Any of the eggs. See what we got for cards, though. 2 Genesis, deal 10 damage. Heal HP. Is this not one I passed up on earlier, I think? Yeah. I can get both. Let me take this. I guess if I got these, they'd be upgraded now. Actually, yeah, I might as well exhaust for it. Yeah, I'm gonna take both of these. Definitely. That seems good. Alright. Nah. I'm fine on healing already. I'd rather not lose all that max HP. Not on a character that doesn't really need it, you know? It's okay. Alright, let's see. So you've got artifacts, so I'm gonna have a hard time really putting anything on you. I can clear out a bit of that already, I suppose. See what else we can do. That's good. So I want to attack, then use a skill. Exhaust this. Then I want to attack again. I wonder if you can only trigger it once per turn or something. Or maybe like they have to be 2 separate sets of cards, so you'd have to play 4. That's probably the case. Let's see. Yeah, I suppose if I do this, it covers my block, so let's do that. Alternatively, actually. Let's actually do this. Then we'll Umbrella as well. That'll give me enough with the plated armor. That'll help in future turns a bit. This is free, so I could just do it. Let's see, if I could make you, vulnerable with this, that'd be nice, though. Then I could also do more damage. Not enough to kill you, though. Yeah, let's worry about defenses first, I guess. Yeah, give me some cards. I want to see what I get. Caustic Bait would be nice, I guess. At least 7, though, because I'm frail. Let's see. I'll do quite a bit. Yeah, let me just defend this turn, I think. Assuming I can defend against all of that. I actually can't I? I could... Oh, wait, no. I pretty much can. Because I have, the plated armor. It's gonna handle most of it. I'll take like 3 damage, but that's fine. Not really too concerned. I'm gonna heal that up at the end of the fight anyway, most likely, so sure. I don't have life tap here, so... Let me focus on defending. Let me just do this too. Alright, he dies next turn. Extreme Meaning Plus. Cards at the bottom of the... Oh, so draw from the bottom of the deck, discarding skills, draw cards. Ooh, another one of these. Ooh. Oh, I need this. I need the boundary. That card is ridiculous. It's so good. And I can even upgrade it too. Good. I just like that. That's gonna do like 10 life tap to everything now. At the start of the fight. That's pretty good, right? I feel like that's pretty damn good. Need chest. I don't want to get rid of the whole thing. No, definitely not. It's good to have. Yeah, you can take the tiny chest, I guess. Sure, why not? I hope that's worth it. I don't think I've ever had this before. I assume it's a base game thing, but I'm not totally sure. Let's see what else we can upgrade. 3 realm. 4 cards. If I upgrade this, it becomes... No, not that one. That's something I don't have, actually. What am I up against? I think I'm gonna upgrade this because there's a lot of like fights with multiple enemies in Act 2, so it means I can get even more value out of that. I'm gonna go this way and try this boss. Yeah, sure. Cool. Alright. Lair of the Thief King. Unauthorized thief. Okay. And this doesn't look bad, but this might not be the actual fight. Yeah, it looks like this is just like a warm-up fight before it or something. That's concerning. Let's see, do I have any... Oh, I can actually do some Kamikakushi first. Let's do that. Then we do this. Nice. Okay. Still have some energy left. Can't kill anything, but that's okay. Let's draw some cards. Draw some more cards. Really hoping I get my big defendy card, you know? The other one. I didn't get it though. Oh, wow. Nice. I can actually almost KO that guy. In fact, I could if I just do this. Yeah, it's actually worth just doing that, isn't it? Yeah. Seems like it, yeah. Okay. Takes its damage, but like it gets rid of one enemy on turn 1. That's pretty nice. Okay. Let's get some realm. That's max realm. This doesn't actually say it consumes your realm, by the way. It doesn't, but nice. So that's really good. I didn't realize that. Gotta read carefully. Poor guy has -8 strength right now. Let's block. Sure, I'll hit you with that. And, okay. I'd like to try to max my realm back out, and I already have, actually. Big swing. Giant swing. Okay, so... Yep, I see. I figured as much. I'm absolutely gonna go in. I'm pretty much full HP. Let's try him. Thief King. So he's an actual custom graphic. That's cool. Alright. So let's see. Alright, so we're just gonna start off with the Oceanic Boundary Plus. Why did that only do 8? Oh yeah, right, because I only have 17 of that, right? Of course, because I have my hand. Still though, that's a free 8 damage to everything in the fight. Even skipped past block, which is good. Okay. Caustic Bait I do have, which is really good, so I'm just gonna immediately apply that. Okay. Got some cards too. Alright, yeah, we can put on both of these, I suppose. Actually, let's put this on instead. That'll give me more realm later on down the line. And more now too, actually. You idiots, you're poisoning yourselves. Weaken me, okay. I can weaken you two later, so that's okay. Let's see. Let's do this to get rid of a strike. And... seems like maybe I should get the plated armor. I'm not sure, really. It's not like I really have too much else going on this turn. I'm gonna take some damage no matter what, so... but, you know, I'm gonna lose a lot of it, actually. It's not really worth... Yeah, I'm gonna lose most of it no matter what I do, actually. Maybe I should just go offensive this turn. Mostly. I'm gonna do... Well, actually, I'm gonna do this first so I get the strength. Then I get realm if I play one of these next, so I guess I will. Which point getting the plated armor? There isn't really any point at all. So I'll play a defend. And we can do these too. We at least KO one guy. So I'm not going to take a crazy amount of damage by any means. Okay, so it sounds like he's going to buff himself up once I kill the others. Alright, in which case, let's ruin this guy's day, shall we? Seems like a good idea. I like ruining his day. Your day's about to be over, my friend. Steal experience. My card! Give me that back, asshole. I'm already max realm, so I don't really need to do that. I guess I don't have much else. I'll try to kill him first if I can. Oh! Oh, that guy's actually gonna run. I didn't know that. Whatever. I'll lose my money. I'm not really that concerned. As long as I kill the Thief King, it's fine, I guess. Alright. Hopefully he's not gonna try to run. He'd better not. So now this guy's gonna become a bit stronger. I see. Geez, ritual strength. House-sized barricade. Okay. Well, that's actually fine because I don't necessarily care about your block, actually, as it turns out. That's pretty funny, right? I'm gonna do this to start with. So maybe I'll draw a Kamikakashi. I did. Let's see. It's not gonna be enough to kill you, though. I'm not actually gonna apply that. I don't think. I'm gonna do 17 damage with that. It's gonna do another... Actually, no, that's not even gonna pierce this thing. In which case, yeah, let's do this. We can do Caustic Bait, and then I can do both of these for some life sap. And I won't take any damage now, and he'll get poisoned. I use life sap him a couple times and finish him off. Actually, he dies anyway, so never mind. Yep. Goodbye. You poisoned yourself. So we get 2 of these. Do I lose that card permanently? The one that I had stolen? Do I not get that back? Maybe I don't. Set of illusions, what? Fascinating. It's 4 to play, though. That's kind of crazy. I mean, interesting. This is a nice card. I kind of like this one because it gives you a card anyway. Stackable debuffs on the potion. Weaken poison. Let's take this one. Interesting options, though. I don't know if I lost that card or not. I'm not sure which one it was. So that's interesting. Plugged. I mean, I still came out on top there, as far as I'm concerned. Not like these are amazing, but I guess there's something. Okay, let's see. Set up with this. Life tap. I'm gonna hit this guy another time. I can do that with this. He's actually dead. And now we block. Okay. So that doesn't actually... That's weird. Huh. You don't consider Okami Kakushi to be a stackable debuff? Why not? Isn't that like just the kind of thing you'd want to be doubleable with that? That's really a weird choice. Alright, this guy doesn't have all that much HP. I can probably just mostly burst him down, I'm hoping? I don't know. This on... I don't have too much in the way of realm, though. I don't know if I really want to... Alright. I don't really want to do that, no. Alright, well... I guess we'll do this so we can get another stack of realm. Or 2, apparently. Yep, it gives me 2? Oh, it does. Oh, it gives me 2, not 1. That's cool. Okay. Nice. Maybe strength by 6. I don't really know if I need to, though. Let's do this. And that way I can keep the realm and just attack you. A little bit. Not much, but a little bit. I want to keep the realm so heal up after. Preferably. Alright, I can use this though, because I can just exhaust this to get 3 of it back after, and actually all 5. Funny how that works. Okay, good. Oh, I actually take a bit of damage though. I miscalculated that, I guess. Alright, that's 6. It's free, I suppose, so that's an attack, so I want to play skill next. Actually, yeah, I want to do this. So that's the order it goes in a. Do this. Do this. Give me realm first. Then if I do this and then attack, I'll get more realm. Or apparently not. Interesting. Whatever. Like, alternating card things working kind of weird. I like this. I need more damage and more ways to scale my life tap, so... Still need more sources of life tap too, to be honest. But we'll get there. Play this, and... I guess I shouldn't have drawn, but it's okay. I think it's fine. I don't think it actually mattered because of the order of things there, and well, actually no, just the fact that it rounds, so... I don't want to take damage. It would help it. It uses like all of my realm, but I guess I'm fine with that, maybe. There's a skill, so I want to play an attack next. So I get realm back. Why didn't I get realm back? What? 2 cards of different card types in a row. I did a skill and attack, and I didn't get realm for it. Why is this not working? This doesn't make sense. Yukari's pretty cool, but she seems kind of inconsistent too. I don't really know what the deal with her is. See, skill. Now it worked. Attack. So now if I do a skill after... Okay, it worked there. That's good. Strange. We got... so is that gonna double the strength down? Oh, it worked on the Okami Kakushi that time. I swear that didn't work before. Weird. I guess it doesn't work on strength down. I guess that makes sense because strength isn't necessarily a buff or debuff. It's just a modifier? I don't know. Like a plus or minus, but that doesn't change what it is, maybe? I don't really know. Just attack. You're fine. I'm fine. We're all fine. Extreme meaning. That's pretty neat again. Oh, so run gets cheaper. Okay. Let's just get another copy of this, I think. More Kamikakushi is good. Let's go for the events. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need it. Not really that great for me, I don't think. Right. I can put Okami Kakushi on first, which is nice. And then I can do this for a free 15. Let's see. And I guess I just attack now. I don't really have anything else to do in particular. So why didn't I already get Ruination from that? Alright, no, yeah, I did attack 3 times, so of course I would, yeah. Alright, let's see, you're only swinging for 8. I can play this for cheap, so I guess I will. This is good because then I could go ahead and get some plated armor. Can't really do much else, so that'll help out a little bit, I guess. What do we have that's actually playable here? Oh my god, 22 damage. Can you fuck off? This guy's like such a crapshoot as to how the fight actually goes. Let's make you weak, and then I'll use Boundary of Life and Death too. Yeah, it's probably a good call. Alright, I can do this. We did the expensive ass thing. Give me a bit of block, I guess. I don't really have anything else to do. I guess I actually don't take damage. That's nice. I probably got Genesis, that's probably why. Okay. Okay, this is one of your weaker turns, thank god. I can do this, that's really cheap. I can actually play all of these. I don't have... No, I do have 3 realm, actually. Okay, yeah, alright, play this. Then we'll go ahead and do these guys, too. Sure. Alright, that works quite well at that. And I'm still gonna get health back at the end of this by the looks of it. Maybe even full health. Let's see, that'll do 30, so yeah. I just do this and just finish up with the umbrella. Okay. Full health for the boss. Good. So what do we get here? I don't have any means to use this yet still, so don't worry about that. This could be cool, but it could also totally screw me over. I'm just going to take another copy of this, since it's upgraded. And what could we smith today? Sentinel Kamikakushi. That upgrades for a bit more damage and more Kamikakushi. It's more cards. This is more realm. This is more plated armor, which I kind of like. I already upgraded my poison thing. I don't know. I don't know. They're all decent enough options. I mean, more cards is always nice, I guess. Yeah, I can't really go wrong with that. We'll do that. I could always recall the key, but I feel like I'd rather do that a bit later, so. May as well start with these. So let's see. If I played more attacks, I could actually... I don't have enough attacks to play, though. I could get more lives up, but... It's okay, we'll just do this then. Okay. Some realm, and go ahead. Look at this. Oh, okay, so that's the counter. That's not how much I have. So that gave me ruination. Additional life sap. So I think that's only on life sap attacks, right? So, okay. Neat. Kind of getting the hang of this, so. Let's see, I have something. I think I have something in my deck that only works if I have no ruination, right? Yeah, it's this guy. Otherwise, it's good to just get. So if I have Genesis, I get Esther block. Okay. Essentially, I get double block, which is pretty crazy, actually. So that'd be a good thing to do this turn, probably. If I can play 4 skills, which I potentially can. Actually, I could debuff you pretty bad, too, which would be nice. Yeah, I could totally debuff you for a max stack, so that's nice. Let me get rid of... So I need 4 total, I can't... Did I have to play that one last? So I'd get 10 block from it. Alright, I'll get rid of my strike plus, so what we'll do... Oh, actually, even better. I forgot I'd get a card from that. Oh, even better. So I have 2 Genesis now, so I'm gonna get a ton of block, aren't I? Hold on, I'm gonna get like 15 from this? Yeah. Okay, so I'm understanding it right. That's kind of stupid, right? Isn't that kind of crazy? Cool. I lost my realm, though. Oh, because I drew the cards with the thing, right? That's okay. I can get that back, probably, right? And then get a better use of that. This is D2, but not really a big deal right now. So play the power. So if I play skill, then attack, I should be good to go. So skill. Yeah, I kind of want to play this, but I really can't, I guess. So let's play skill. Let's play attack, then we'll play space-time seam for max stacks. Good. So -8 strength for the fight. Yep. Good turn. And I only take 3 damage for that. I say that's definitely worth it for all the setup I did. So let's see. This consumes realm if I use it. Seam is single use, that's fine. I figured it would be. Alright. I could gain some strength if I wanted right now. Might not be a terrible idea. I suppose I will, yeah. Alright, sure. Gain some strength. It takes 2 realm, huh? Oh, sorry, that's not exhaust. It's here. Oh, 3. I don't know why I got 1 back. I wonder if it factors in your previous turn or something. When you, with like alternating card thing. So that was an attack, so I'm gonna play a skill now. Yeah, there's also strike, sure. No, weird. I don't know why I got 1 from that. Actually, strange. Or, like, why I didn't consume as much as I thought I would. Whatever. Let's see. I could double your debuffs. Seems like a good idea, yeah. They're gonna take 26 extra life sap damage every time I life sap you, which is great. Yeah, let's just draw some cards. I want life sap. I don't have enough. There we go. That's a lot of damage. I could get some plated armor, but I want to get more realm if possible. So that was an attack. So play skill. Play another attack. Get 5 plated armor. There we go. Good. Happy with that. Okay, so he's gonna do his big debuff this turn. That's whatever. Let's see. So let's start with a skill. That was a skill, right? Yep. Okay. Do an attack. Yeah, the order doesn't really matter here. We can do an attack now. Good. And do a skill. And do an attack. And we just have 2 more. It's all skills here, so I guess it doesn't really matter what we do now. Oh, but I get realm here. So yeah, okay. Alright, give me more realm. More plated armor. Nice, ton of it. And climbing, honestly. These guys keep getting buffed, by the way. I should probably kill them soon. Let's see, fresh turn. So, I don't have enough realm to trigger that right now, but I could probably get it. Let's see, I don't have any free cards to play this turn, annoyingly enough. I think I should probably finish you off, so let's see here. Let's attack you. Let's... Yeah, I can't really play that. It's fine. Alright, let me in that case play this, because that'll get me over the point where I don't lose my plated armor. That was supposed to give me realm, but it didn't. I mean, I played an attack and a skill, so I really don't know. This thing doesn't work sometimes. It's a shame. I really like these mechanics. I just don't know why sometimes this one doesn't work. Alright, so I did attack, skill. I'll do an attack now, I guess. There it goes. It just didn't count the first one. I really don't know why. It's like, no, sorry, strike doesn't count. There must be something there that's like serving as a reason, but I really don't know what, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. We'll do attack first. Okay. We'll do a skill now. That worked. Good. So I've got max realm. Alright, I think I want to kill this guy. He's gonna die to poison before he can attack, so let's do that. And we'll just attack you. Alright. And I'm still not gonna take any damage this turn, so I still get to keep my plated armor quite easily. Never had such an easy time with this guy. Good. Alright, let's see. Sure, give me some more plated armor. So that's a skill. We'll attack. It worked. All I have now are skills. However, I might be able to get another attack. Skill. Nope, not really. That's okay. Alright, 24 coming in. Alright, yeah, I'm fine like this. Nice. Okay. I think I can probably just finish you off here. Yeah. Nice. That was pretty much a flawless victory. Actually, I think it might have been. 10 life set, 3 max HP if fatal. Proof of omniscience. That's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, let's take proof of omniscience. I like that one. I think I want that one. Sake of the ageless girl, huh? These others aren't amazing. I mean, MDK is fine to get rid of strikes and blocks, but I'm ending a lot of fights with Max, and this is going to give me more healing too, so yeah, I'll take them. I'll take the hat, sure. Can't go wrong with the hat, I guess. Alright, so what do we have here? Burning Elite. So we definitely have to path left so we can get that. And I think we still need the one from resting too, which should be pretty easy. So we're going to go this way. And we'll figure out the rest when we get up there, I guess. That's non-negotiable, so we'll figure it out then. Okay. Okay, we don't have anything to increase life sap damage right now. I guess maybe I could have gotten something, though. Get rid of that. Nope, I didn't. That's fine, though. Okay. There's something. Oh well. I can put this on and still block. Where am I getting all this energy from? Crazy. Okay. I want to try to build up my realm if possible, but I also really don't want to take any damage if I can help it. Obviously. So there we go. That's pretty good. That's almost max. So, ooh. Oh right, the passive on the card killed him. That's cool. That seems pretty nice. I'll take that. I like that. Scales for the fight. That's pretty useful. Okay, let's see what we got. Nothing to draw with. Actually, I do have this, but I don't have realm for it, so no. I can't get any realm, so alright, we're just gonna start off the fight normally. I guess I should have at least used this one first, huh? Oops. My bad. Okay, not too much damage coming in right now. I can't block all of it though, but that's fine, really. It's okay. Alright, we'll go for the middle one, as usual. Oh, where did I get the extra block from? Maybe from Genesis? I'm not sure, actually. I assume as much. Alright, not much coming in as far as attacks go this turn. I guess I'll play this. Just gonna play a skill. I'm gonna play an attack, and it worked. Good. Okay. And let's see, let's play an attack, and then a skill, and it worked. Good. Okay. Very nice. I mean, I'm so not worried about this fight, honestly, I gotta say. I'm just trying to think about, like, what the best thing I can play right now is. This is pretty good. I could do this. Let's do this, get plated armor. Do this too, and then I can get some realm afterwards from strike. Sure. I like that. Yeah, I can tell Yukari is made by the same person who did Yuko because she's kind of busted if you start playing her correctly. She's pretty easy to understand, honestly. Pretty straightforward. Not too many mechanics, unlike Remelia. Okay. Put this on. It doesn't really matter, honestly. I'll stack another one on you. Let's attack, and now we'll do skill. And it worked, that's good. Ooh, I do like this card. I also don't want to take damage. So I can't play quite everything this turn, unfortunately. If I play all three of these, how much is that? 7, 15, 20 total. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Let's just do that then. Works for me. I'd rather just avoid the damage. Oh. I avoided even more than I thought. Right. I gotta pay attention to Genesis. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's just Umbrella. Sure, I can do that. That'll cover my block for this turn. Not like I really needed the extra help, honestly. I want to kind of end this fight quickly. I'm kind of like making it drag on unnecessarily. I'm not the Origami Sisters, I can't just farm infinite money, so. That's gonna kill you. That surprisingly didn't kill you. Let's see, Caustic Bait is nice. You won't quite die, unfortunately. But I can make you weaker. Okay, let's just do that. I won't take damage. I lied. I'll take damage. Barely though. And I'm pretty confident I can make it back anyway. If I do this and this, gain realm. Alright, I'm already max realm. And I'll heal up and gain max HP. Wait, you're not dead. No, wait, you're dead. You're gonna die to poison. Good. Alright, 7 HP. 2 of that's max. Bewitching bait. Don't damage to all. On 1, 6 life, 7, 4. Kamikaze sheet. Random, huh? All these are upgraded, which is very nice. I could keep going with this. I do like these. 12 to all enemies is nice, but it's not life sap to all. You know, I'll take it. I think that's pretty good. Yeah. Pretty cheap too. So you're not attacking on turn 1. Meaning you are in trouble. It applies vulnerable, which I don't think helps with life tap, but still. Let's do this. This. And then this. No, it does work. Yeah, it did 18 instead of 12. So vulnerable works with life sap. Incredible. Even better than I thought, which is really saying something at this point, huh? Alright, let's see. I don't think I'm gonna do the plated armor, so let's just get rid of that. I might use a regular defend this turn. Especially if I can get some Genesis, which I'm sure I probably can. Okay. Let's see. If I want to do that, I need to play all my skills instead of Flesh Dismantle, but yeah, I want to avoid taking damage, so let's just do that. It's fine. Kind of an unnecessary amount of block, but it's either we go too much or too little, basically, with that turn. So let's see. We have a freebie, which is good. That's 1 skill. Let's see. 2 skills. 3 skills. There we go. That's the skills taken care of. So we have Genesis now, so we get a lot of block if we play a block card. So I don't have any block cards left. Oh, and I do actually. Okay, good. Alright, I do this. And then I do this. Then that doubles your stacks. I'm taking care of her block. I guess I had more Okami Kakushi I could have applied first, actually. What do you know? Okay, I can just kill you. Nice. Oh, I didn't get my max HP. Oops. Human and Monster Plus. Doubles your net's card played, huh? Another copy of Dissolution of Rules. Another double stackable debuffs. Man. All of these are good. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I'm thinking the card doubler might be really nice. Because I could use it on a power. If I use it on this, that's crazy. If I use it on this, I can apply even more Kamikakushi. So let's go with that. Sure. All those are really, really good though. One Tesseract. Yeah. Just one. Probably not even gonna take it. I don't want any of these. No, I'm good. Keep them. I'm fine without any of those, honestly. What do we got? Horn cleats. Sure, 3 block. Alright. I'm so not worried about this. I think this will be fine. Let's see, do we have anything to increase? We don't. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this then. 12. Okay. So, that's a power. The first one... Actually, technically, since that was a power, well, it probably doesn't count toward it, right? A regular power would, but that probably doesn't because, it was like the card that triggered the thing, so, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, you're gonna die to poison since you can take 4 of it, so I can ignore you. I take no damage here as well, so you'll die before you next... Oh, no, you won't. You regen, actually. Okay, it's annoying. Alright, in that case, I'll actually have to finish you off, I guess. How do I want to go about this? I'm gonna need some more cards, so I'm gonna need to use this, but I'd like to get Realm for it first. So let's see here. I'm gonna play an attack first. Let's just play this. I'll play this. No. Oh, hold on. I play. You know what? Some block. Let's play that one. Okay. Now we can do this to draw cards and get energy. We can double on its card if I want. I'm a bit concerned because, like, I gotta kill this. Actually, no, he dies to poison. Does? Yeah, at the start of its turn, not at the end. Okay. It takes poison before it regens. It says it right there. Start of its turn, end of its turn. So yeah, it's dead. I don't need to worry about that. Okay. Let's see. I think what I'll do then is let's make you weak. Hold on, actually, I don't have enough block yet. I guess I can't do anything about it. Alright. Oh no, actually, no, I'll be mostly okay. Let's do that. So I could either hit you for, like, even more with that. I think it's better that I play Flesh Dismantler. That's gonna add even more Kamikakushi for future turns. Okay. I take like 2 damage. That's fine. So I gotta kill you this turn, otherwise I've got a big hit coming at me. So let me see here. I want to play 3 skills so I can get blocked, which is good because I have a hand of nothing but skills. Isn't that cool? Alright, this seems good. Alright, so I can't get any realm right now. So I want to spend this first. Oh, actually, wait. I don't want to spend that at all, because if I do that, I won't be able to double my block. I can't kill you. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I need to play this last. Or this. It doesn't really matter, I suppose. Let's play this. Let's play this. Play regular defend to get my Genesis. Then I'll play this to get my big block. And I can actually do this. Cool. If I get even more of a turn, this is kind of silly, actually, isn't it? Funny game. Sure, I'll debuff you for fun. Why not? Yeah, I can easily block that. What, 44 damage coming in? Ah, it's nothing. Don't sweat it. Okay. Time to wrap this up and kill you, I guess, pretty soon. I don't need plated armor right now. I'd much rather have realm and stuff instead. I do want to try to end with full realm if possible, I suppose. So I get my max HP up. Alright, yeah, I can do that, I think. Full realm. And let's see. Here we go. Easy. Very simple stuff. Ooh, it's pretty good. This, however, is even better. What's this? Life Thread. If you're about to receive lethal damage, your HP is set to 1 instead. It's triggered at the start of your next turn. Recover some HP and remove the power. Time skip. Immediately ends your turn. Eliminate. Completely remove from Master Deck, so it's a single use. No, I'm good. I'd rather just take something else. I'd rather just avoid being in that situation. Personally, it's okay. Pretty neat card though, that's for sure. Right. Cool. Do this. And do this. Hold on, where did that come from? Oh, it's Dead Branch. Oh. Wait. Oh, right, it's because this area has Dead Branch as a passive. I forgot about that. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I don't have this. That's strange. Okay, all good. I can put this on and this too, I guess. Why not? Take no damage, you'll get a bit of poison on you. I'm not worried about this guy. He's usually not really a big deal. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. I can do this twice, I suppose. Oh, hold on, what's this? Oh god, we'll do that one. Hold on, so I want to double your Okami Kakushi. Like this. What's this? Oh right, I see. Huh. Okay. Doesn't really matter, but sure. Alright, now let's double this. Sure. Yep. I think he's not going to do any damage this turn. I think he's, you know, negative 226. It's interesting. He's actually going to gain strength according to that, though. Weird. I don't really know why that is, but it's not really a big deal. Honestly, if you gain some strength, I'm not really concerned. Oh, maybe I should be because I didn't draw any attacks this turn. Alright, here we go. Now we have some attacks. Just a few. Alright, let's start with this. I can do this too to get the energy back. Alright, let me do this. I don't need to defend. I'd rather even use the strike if anything. I don't really care about that. This is pretty good. Yeah, that covers me, I guess, huh? Sure. I suppose it does, doesn't it? Alright, neat. Add stackable debuffs. Sure, why not? I'll do that. I don't think that actually worked. I didn't see the numbers go up. Sure. Oh, maybe it had a realm requirement. Nope, it didn't. So I don't know. Alright, 76. I can steal your strength if I have realm 3. I do. Thanks for the strength. Why didn't I gain it? Why are these cards not working? What do you mean I didn't get that? Who says right there? We're in a buff. Okay, it removed something else. It didn't remove the strength. It removed, it removed the buff that kills it after 5 turns. How is that a buff? Why is that not a debuff? Well, now I have to actually kill this guy because of that, it looks like. That's unfortunate. Okay. Okay, sure. Alright then. Okay. Oh boy. Like, it's fine. I think I can do that. But it's still not great. Like, at least it didn't get rid of shifting. Because that should definitely be a debuff, right? It's really unclear in this game what counts as what. This seems like a pretty good choice here. I'm gonna take a bit of damage no matter what this turn, unfortunately. Actually, that might not be the case. No, if I hit with this, I'm okay. That's also pretty good. I really want to play this though, because this is going to help me out a lot. So I need to play that basically, yeah, I think. That'll essentially get me all set as far as comic copies goes. It sucks that I can't play both of these. I guess if I do that, that's not going to be enough. It'll be at 37, means he takes 26. I'll still take 11 damage, and I don't really want to do that. Right, I'm gonna have to do this. Then I can play Proof of Omniscience. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Should be okay. He'll take 22 damage every turn now before his attack, so that'll help with lowering his strength. Give me some Realm. That'll do a lot of damage. I can take something back if I want. I'm not going to try to remove another buff. That's a bad idea, apparently. Let's double his stackables instead. That seems like a good idea. Right here. Okay. Now he's got 44. Another Proof of Omniscience. Okay, cool. Alright, he's going to take a bit of damage every turn now. I don't even have to do anything anymore. He's taking like 120 damage every turn. Pretty cool. Space-time Sean. No, I actually want to keep my realm now. There's no point like doing anything else. So, we're good. Yep, I think we're probably okay now. Alright, die. Bonk. Bonk. We're good. Nice. Fascinating. Alright, what else do we got here? I could get another copy of this. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, I suppose if I put on 2, I get 4 realm every time, which is kind of silly. Okay. I'll recall the key here. Get it out of the way since it's a fine enough time. The chest, the boot. Sure. I kind of like the boot, honestly, but it's kind of worthless on Yukari. So, oh well, right. Okay, innate. Ooh. That's scary. I could make that innate, huh? Nice, 12. Nice, 2. Wait. Twice the amount. Oh, that's so good. Let's take that. I can make that do 10 more every time, potentially. Primeval Queen. Royal Protector. Locked. Summons a protector every turn. Okay. Alright. I see. I didn't get anything too impressive this turn, huh? Okay. Yeah, this is actually kind of a really bad draw. Damn, okay. Alright, oh well. Alright. I'll take a bit of damage here for once. I didn't have any way to, like, prevent that. Even with Genesis and stuff. Well, it's a good thing that, getting extra cards. I guess after this elite, it means I'll get 2 cards at start of each turn instead of 1. So that's good. That'll be helpful. Assume as much, at least. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. I could play this twice. That seems like a pretty good call, right? But I can apply some Okami Kakushi first. Or I could play this twice. I don't think that actually helps, though, really. I can play all but one of these cards with my current number of stuff, so I guess I could skip. No, that one's free to play no matter what. You have no Okami Kakushi yet, so get some on there. This is good to get. I'm gonna play that. Let's play this. And play skill. Let's do Bewitching Bait plus. Good. Okay. And now we can might as well just hit you, I guess. This thing's almost dead anyway. Take a bit more damage. Not getting much block right now, unfortunately. Okay. I assume that's just another summon you're doing. I don't really know, though. Okay. All of these are pretty decent cards. Maybe Devil's Needle isn't really that good. So, alright, yeah, sure. It's just Devil's Needle. This skill I played. If I play an attack, I max out my thing. Actually, we can just play this. That also maxes up. Good. Okay, so... Good. We'll go ahead and use this. Yeah, that seems good. That seems good. I don't really need to worry about the 7 damage here. I guess it kind of sucks taking it. Actually, I'm not even gonna. Never mind. So, yeah, all you did was summon a couple things with that. That's fine. Go for it. I don't really care. Okay, I'll put more Okami Kakushi down. We might just win this turn, actually. I wouldn't really be surprised. I've already maxed out my things, so that's good. I don't really even need to play another power. It'd be nice if I could get some cards I could actually do something with. I guess now I can try to max out my realm, maybe. Sure. Again. It's maxed. I don't have any attacks, except for this, I guess. Up. Sure. I don't really want to use that. I'll do it. I'll do it. Let me do this. That was an attack. Use a skill. See, why didn't that give me anything? Attack. Now it works. Beats me. Look at power. Sure. Okay. Alright, we'll finish this next. And never mind, we'll finish it now. That works too. Okay. It's pretty good card. Pretty good card. A lot of my cards are already upgraded, but yeah, pretty good card. I'll take it. That is also a pretty good card, but I have other cards that draw. I'm just gonna take it. Yeah, sure. Why not? What do we got? String Course is pretty cool. That's pretty easy to make it free. Let's see. Some information you get it for free. Wow. I don't need another Pandora's box, really. I like this because it can get me block in situations where I would never get block otherwise. So yeah, I'll take that. I definitely want to go to the shop. So we're gonna go this way. Ooh, the wheel again. You're gonna give me a curse, aren't you? You always give me curses. Ooh. Wow, I actually get a relic. Unbelievable. That's really useful with Sozu. Okay. Dead space, basically. Alright, we gotta fight this fun guy. Alright. Let's see, we'll play that. I don't have anything for Okami Kakashi, so let's do this. And play a skill. Attack. Actually, I already get that. That's cool. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna leave you there at 15. That's good enough for me. Preferably, I don't have to heal up ahead, but I might have to. I mean, I probably should, considering it's, you know, Act 3 boss. I'm most likely gonna do it regardless of what happens in this fight, I guess. Okay, you're doing the parasite, so I need to definitely prevent that. It's free, so I'll do that. It would max me out. It's definitely good to have on. Assuming that doesn't, yeah, only attack damage, so that's fine. Now I need to actually attack you. I'll get one chance here, actually, which kind of sucks. Okay, we got lucky with what it did here. Yep, that doesn't change its intent. Nice. Alright, let's put this on. Good. I can get rid of one of your buffs. Nice. You're no longer malleable. Cool. But you still change your intent, which is good, because I don't like what you're doing right there. At all. That's a Zosta card. That's not attack damage, so I need to not use that one. I can get more cards, actually, so that's good. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's see. Change your intent. Okay. I'll use this for some pre-block. I can block that if I need to, so I think I might just do that, honestly. Yeah, let's just block that. I don't really care. I'd rather block it than risk it, maybe doing the parasite again. I think I can just do anything now and just win. Oh, I didn't have max realm, my bad. Zen Temple's Butterfly. Den? Den Temples? Isn't that supposed to be Zen? Gain Dexterity, block realm 2. Interesting. Yeah, how do you think for Dex gain? That might be kind of nice. 2 realm metallicize. I see. I don't really need that at all. No. Yeah, okay, let's take this. I can get Dexterity, and that's helpful for like the whole fight, so. Let's spend as much as we want. What is this? Would you... Okay, that'd be cool at the start of the game. But no, that's useless now. What else we got? Amplify block, retain cards, perpetual motion machine. 3 Okami Kakashi to all. Oh right, yeah, it's that one. It's that one. That's kind of cool. I do like that one. Barrage boundary. Tempting. I don't need World's Apex now. That's actually kind of useless at this point. All of these are total trash. There's no point getting any of this. I'll take this. And let's get rid of a block as well. And let's see. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay. I'll keep the rest of the money for the post-heart shop. And let's heal up. Alright. Sorry, I mean pre-heart shop. Yeah, cool. Alright. I'm feeling pretty positive about this. I think we're going to be okay, actually. Do we have a Kamikakushi? Yes. We'll play that first. I can... If I get more realm, I can take one of your buffs. Which would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Let's see. I don't really want to exhaust any of these, but I'm going to have to, I guess. Funny enough, this is probably like the least useful one in my hand. But it's still good because I can cut these guys' HP down by quite a lot. I do want to get the realm and immediately get rid of one of your buffs. It doesn't say that this doesn't work on bosses, so I should be able to get rid of something. Probably the regeneration, huh? But hey, that's still good. I imagine I can't get rid of Unawakened, but maybe Curiosity? That'd be nice too, honestly. As I do like playing powers as Yukari. It's a random one, so we'll see. Let's just exhaust the other one of these, I guess. Sure. Okay. So let's see what we get. It got rid of... Oh my god, he got rid of his second phase. He only has one phase now, right? You sure that's not a little bit much? You sure you should let me do that? I'm not so sure you should let me do that. Okay, I don't actually have much else to do this turn, to be honest. I guess I could block a bit? Sure, let's just block, honestly. Why not? Oh. I don't have any big attacks I can do, so that's okay. Yeah, let's do that, sure. But first, no, let's just do it. Yeah, play that first. Play this, anything but a skill. Okay, we'll do this. Cool. Now, we don't have enough realm to actually do anything, unfortunately, but I might be able to get some. If I play this, I should get some realm. Now I can play this to get more cards and more energy. Alright, let's see. What do we want to do here? I have Genesis, so don't bother playing Zen and something Temple's Butterfly. Well, I can't see the names. I could put more Kamikakushi on you? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do, actually. I'm not gonna be able to get any more energy this turn. I should probably block a bit, shouldn't I? I have Genesis after all, so I can block for... I mean, yeah, I'll still play this, actually, just for block. Why not? And we'll just dismantle you too. Sure, that works. It's a good turn. I can take my time a little bit here. I'm not really too concerned. Even if I end up giving this guy some strength, it's like not a big deal in the least, so it's okay. Sure, free artifact. Why not? Okay, so that was a skill? Skill, yep, okay. Let's play a power. I don't care that I'm giving you strength. It doesn't matter to me in the least. I can get rid of it if I want to. I don't have anything that scales with realm here, so let's convert that to plated armor. And I get 3 bonus, so it's 8 plated armor. Let's see. That was... what? Skill, I think, right? Yep, okay. If I play an attack now, I'll get some of that back, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I played 2 of these, so unfortunately I only have 1 more skill, so I'm going to take some damage this turn no matter what, I guess. Realm stacks. Alright, in that case, yeah, let's get some realm stacks and just do damage then. I wish I could play this, but I really can't right now. I could get... Actually, this is pretty... Alright, let's play that. And that still gives some life sap on that, so yeah. That way I can take a bit less damage, I suppose. Not going as well as I hoped it would, honestly, but it'll be fine, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Play skill first. Let's put that on. Alright, we're maxed out on Realm. I don't have anything in particular to do with it besides draw some cards, I guess. That's good, actually. Alright, that was a skill, so do an attack next. But I want to use this thing too. If I play one more skill, I'll be able to get more block, which would be good. Let me play this. Actually, no, let's play an attack. Hold on, what did I do last? Alright, yeah, attack. Alright, we're max. Not like it actually really matters, come to think of it. It doesn't really matter right now. Okay, I want to do a skill so I can block for more. Alright, that'll do. I really need these guys to hurry up and die. They're kind of within, like, burst range now, which is good. I could get rid of one of your buffs. I'd like to do that, but give me a second here. Let's see. Alright, this will be helpful. Alright, yeah. Oh. Alright, let's do that too. Okay. Good. Good. Get rid of your buffs. Okay, you no longer gain strength on power play. Nice. Alright. That is a lot of damage coming through though. Alright, let's do this and then defend. I'm a lot less concerned now that you're alone, honestly. I know you're swinging for a fair bit, but I think it'll be just fine. You don't even have a second phase anymore, supposedly, so I'm really mad if that's a lie or something like that, but it should be fine. Let's see. I don't necessarily need to play 3 this turn. In fact, if I play this now, it's actually best. I'll get dexterity, so let's do that. Okay. That covers most of your damage. I can play this and max out my realm. Alternatively, I could do this and play it after and gain some realm, so let's do that. And we could still play skill for more realm, but we don't need it. Okay, that's the turn. Yes, we just get rid of your attack, your regen, but I guess we don't even really need to, do we? You got 36 coming in this turn. This is going to do pretty well. Let's just hit you with that, yeah. Let me just kill you. Nice. Oh, so what? It's a lie then. So the buff doesn't do anything? Well, I'm upset about that then. Alright, in which case, let's see. Give me some plated armor, I suppose, because I guess the fight's not over. Okay. It's funny that it's in innate effect. You're not really supposed to have innate effects in this game. Alright. Should still be fine. It sucks that he loses his Okami Kakashi though, for sure. Let's see, what do we want to do here? Definitely get some block on. I have some plated armor, which I'd like to keep. So if I can play enough skills, which I can, yeah. Okay. Alright, realm 1. Sure. Alright, start with that. I didn't have any realm. That's fine though. Guess I could play this first. Who cares? It's actually okay. Oh, that's actually not as okay as I thought. No, I'm one short of that. Right. Oh, that sucks. I'll take a bit of damage. Actually, no, I won't because I plated armor. Cool. Alright, let's see what we got. I have enough to gain some strength. It doesn't really matter much, frankly, though. I could gain some more plated armor. I feel like that's probably a good idea. But I want to... let's see, I think what I'll do... Let's attack... Skill... Objective boundary plus... Alright, 20 plated armor, good. That's almost enough to cover his attack entirely on its own. Just defend once and we're good. I was building up my defenses here. So this fight's twice as long as it was supposed to be. Alright, that's almost enough for the entire thing. Let me put this on. That's just crucial to have. That covers his damage for this turn. And I have no Genesis, so yeah, sure, we can gain some dex. Good. Okay. Sure. Nice. 39. Okay. Hate to tell you, but I'm not really too worried about that, especially when I am on... I'm gonna drain your strength in a second, too. That's not so useful yet, but I can make it good. Now we use it. Nice. Okay, so that's one skill attack. We're max there, good. Okay. Let's get rid of your strength. 15. Don't have to worry about your damage anymore. So I can get rid of a buff. Your regen is gone now. That can do a bit more damage too. Nice. Okay. That'll add a bit of poison, so I guess I'll do it, even though I don't need the defense. Right. This fight's basically in the bag now. Cool. Alright. 9. It's not a very strong attack you're gonna do there, huh? Friendo. Okay. Guess I had that under control the whole time. Pretty well, actually. I expect as much. Yukari is pretty damn good. Cool. Okay. Real quick, let me just go get water and stuff. I don't actually need more coffee, but I'll be right back anyway. One moment. Let's go attack the heart. Okay. Probably all that could kill us now is unfortunate draws, which I gotta say are pretty common. I don't know what I want to get here. Might as well upgrade instead of removing, right? I could get rid of one of these, I guess. They do suck. I could probably get more value out of an upgrade, right? Let's see. Make this thing an 8. Ooh, let's see. That doesn't do much at all. That just gives it 3 more damage. It's kind of worth it. Worthless, huh? Let's see. Kamikakushi. 3 realm. I'm getting enough realm, honestly. That's fine. Our card draw is good. I guess let's make this an 8. And hopefully we can actually get to play it. I suppose that's the concern. Who knows? Alright, what do we got here? Can't abort the artifacts. There's stone calendar, unfortunately. As funny as that card is. This can be useful. And I mean, it is free. And it guarantees you 2 cards in return for playing it. So that's pretty good, honestly. Well, I guess sometimes you can lose cards, but you'll generally probably get something. It's working about like half the time. A bit under. I think I'll actually take that. Yeah, why not? Seems pretty nice. Genesis. That could be good because 1 Genesis gives me a ton of block. So yeah, I'll take that too. I think that's nice to have under control. Okay. So, prohibited damage coming in at turn 1. So if possible, I want to try to not take damage on the first turn. I want to stay healthy with heart. So I think I want to play enough skills so I could get Genesis. Got 1, 2, 3 skills. So that's bad. That's bad. Do we have any card draw? I could get this card back and get a bit more block out of it, potentially. if I have 3 attacks to play that are all cheap. I do. Yeah, okay. Alright, this might not be terrible. Actually, oh yeah, that means... Okay, alright, hold on. Let's see, I'm going to start with this. Anything for Kamikakushi, so let's just use Boundary. Sucks that I can't play this, but I would take too much damage, I think. So, we want to get that back at one point. Let's see. This unfortunately isn't the upgraded one, so it's not actually going to give us anything. Do this. One more is going to give me that block back. One more attack. Actually, I am going to be able to play this, aren't I? Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, that's strange. I mean, I could either... I could get more block out of the Genesis. So right now, I'm going to get another 14 block, which is enough to cover almost all of it, I suppose. So I could do that, or I could get full block. I think I'm going to play this. They don't have Okami Kakashi yet, but I think it'll help. I'm going to play this. Alright, sure. And now we play these guys to get 24 block. So I take 4 damage. That's okay. I can potentially get that back anyway, so who cares? So I'm gonna face that guy. That's at least straightforward. It's only one guy to face this turn. And let's see. We need this so we can get some reliable realm. So play some cheap cards. Don't play this yet. I'm gonna want to get more cards, I think. Let's see. We'll play an attack. Then we'll play a block to get Okami Kakashi. We don't have 4. We don't have 4 realm, which sucks. So, skill, and if we play another attack, we get more Okami Kakashi, but that's not very good. Oh, now we get more realm. Let's see. Genesis, right? No, I do have Genesis, so I can't get the dexterity. I probably still want that block anyway, though. It's free, so I'll take it. Wait, no, it's not free. That costs 1. I'm blind. Alright, that's fine. We don't take damage, at least. Not a good turn, though, but it's an okay turn. I guess we set up some stuff. We need to face this guy. This seems like a good start, probably, huh? Maybe I could do better. Only 1 attack. I don't actually need realm yet, though. I need to get rid of your thing there first, actually. That's such a problem. I really... Oh wait, no, it's actually okay. It's gonna reduce your strength still. That barely even matters. It's like minus 8 strength and 51. Doesn't matter at all, really. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this. Exhaust a strike, I guess. Okay. It's not really gonna work right now. So I need to play 2 more skills so we can get more from defend. I'm gonna play this one for obvious reasons. It's just good. I think it's kind of pricey. I need to play this and unfortunately get rid of this. Yep, okay. And now I can actually get like full value out of this. And get more block. This is so bad. I need to face you so I can at least do that, thankfully. Takes significantly less. This is not terrible, but it's 14 damage that I'd rather not have to take. Okay. They're not attacking, so maybe I can actually do something this turn. That's a skill. Let's start applying some Kakashi then. Finally. Full realm. Let's see. Some more cards. Set up more powers. Let's see. Sure. Okay. I can do that. And this. That's pretty good. There's no harm, I guess. That's actually good because it'll do the thing at the end of the turn. gains 4. Wait, no. Yeah, to play Zokomi copy sheet everything. Good. Okay. Let's focus on killing this thing. I have 2 copies of this. That's weird. No. You should still hear Zelda fan. Run's going well. I think I'm maybe gonna win, but I always get like the worst draws near the end, it seems. Let's see. I don't have any life up here. Card draw, I don't want to quite play it yet. I wonder if I can get rid of that. Well, no, it's just gonna go back on me. I'd have to get rid of my debuff, I guess. That's not helpful at all. Let's see. Yeah, okay, I can, sure, I'll gain a Genesis, why not? That's nice, I guess. So now I can block for like 20. Essentially be mostly okay on block, maybe? 30, actually, that's pretty good. This is also free if I want to play it. I don't think the summon things let you input messages. Let's see. Let's do this and get some cards. If we play an attack next, we get more realm back. I guess I could get some strength, but I don't really care. Guess it's fine. I'm gonna do this one though, I think. It's better for me. This will call me Kakashi instead. Okay, now I could potentially kill you this turn, and if I do, I don't have to worry about damage, I suppose. You've got 24. Yeah, okay. I can kill you, sure. It gives me your strength too, which is kind of nice. Huh? Okay. Works for me, and if I do this, I'll get my realm back at start next turn. That's a bit more I have. Actually, that's a Komi Kakashi. Whatever. Don't care. Do that. And do that. And do that. And it doesn't really matter, honestly, now that there's only one of these guys. The only problem is having 2 of them. I want to make sure that I get HP back at the end of the fight, though. Really important. So let's kill, attack, and we'll get it. And that just pretty much kills you, yep. Finish up with that one. Okay. Now we get 7 HP. Good. I'm still pretty healthy for the heart, I would say. Price of a realm. Nah, I don't need it. The heal, it's single use, don't really care. I don't need any of these. This could be useful, but I feel like most of the time I have realm stacks. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. I have no idea when the static is a thing, so I appreciate knowing. I wish I knew how to even begin troubleshooting that. At the moment, I still don't, unfortunately. Start off with a block so we don't take damage from a beat of death. Let's see. We have a couple cards for energy gain. We just play a couple powers, I think, yeah. I mean, that actually is going to trigger at the start, which is pretty cool. Yeah, let's play that and this. And we can even do this just for free. Okay. Now it's just going to do an extra 27 damage to him. That's cool. It'll do a bit on the next turn too. Alright, 60 damage incoming. Oh my god. Alright, we have pretty good realm right now. I'm going to need to block. I can get cards and I can get energy this turn, so that's good. Let me see, what powers do I have? Omniscience and Extermination. Okay. This is a good call, maybe. Actually, no, I need to use it to get realm back after, so... Let me start off with this, I think. Right, now we can get our cards, spend our realm. Now we can get rid of this to gain realm. Good. And let's see. Any powers to play? No powers. I don't know if I can get rid of the hearts debuffs. The hearts buffs, rather. It'd be kind of stupid, but I wouldn't be surprised if it lets me, honestly. What else can we do here? I could get some strength, but I kind of don't really care about like a couple strength. This isn't even really that good of a card at this point in the game. And most of my damage comes from life sap, so I don't really care that much. I suppose what I could do is do this. Genesis, okay. Alright, Alright, yeah, let's do this. It's not even really going to do that much. I should save this, I think, actually. Yeah, let's just save it. This too. No point using them right now. Draw some cards. Okay, that's good to get on. I have Genesis now, so I get more block. Get some from that. 46, 45. That's just about enough. Let's put this on you. That's just nice after all. And I need a bit more block, so I'll go ahead and get that then. Alright, that works. Good enough turn. Use Devil's Needles. Guess let's see if it works in a second here then. Do I have any block? Oh no, I don't have any block. I can get some though, potentially. Let's just start with this. It got rid of its invincible thing. Okay, that's kind of silly. Sure. Alright. I have Realm 2, so I can gain Genesis from that. Sure, let's do that. Alright. So, it doesn't matter as long as I alternate. I don't have enough to alternate. Oh, wait, no. Alright, let's just play this. As a skill, so I want to play an attack. Yeah, okay. Sure. Come back in my realm, please. Good. This is free, so we're gonna play it. And we can't do too much else, unfortunately, but I can do this and then this for just a little tiny bit of block. Why did that give me 20 block? Because I have 4 Genesis. That would be why. Quadruple the block. Okay. That's not that bad after all. Cool. I'll take it then. Now we just have to get rid of the Beat of Death. That'll be good to go, huh? Alright, this is free, so let's play that right now. Any powers? No, I think we played a fair few with them already. I don't even really need to play that right now, or that. I don't have many attacks. I have this though, I suppose. That gives me some more cards. Slimed. Just get rid of that. In fact, maybe I should... No, I'll hold it for when I need Realm. I could get rid of a Strike for good, but it's not a big deal. I don't care about the burn either, honestly. It's alright. Okay, you're giving yourself some strength. That's fine, don't really care. 36 damage coming in. I can tank it if I need to, even. I have max realm, so this is a good time to play this. I'll increase it by, I think, 10, right? That was... Yep. Should do 10 more next time, I think. Okay. There's an attack, so we want to play a skill next. Actually, it doesn't matter yet. I'm concerned with getting some block, if at all possible, but I don't think it really is, sadly. All I have is this. So I guess, play that, play this. I could play Motion Machine. Maybe I should have, but I didn't. Oh well. I think we're gonna be okay, though. I really do. It's gonna be a rare heart win, potentially. It's Ascension 0, though, so I don't think too much of it. I would double it to 48, which is okay, but not as high as it could be. So let's put some other stuff on first, maybe. How many skills? Just 3, so it's pretty bad. Okay. Let me see. We don't want... actually, we do want to play that because that makes it weak. That's really important. Oh, wait, it has Artifact. Okay, I need to get rid of that first. Okay, get rid of the Artifact. Make it weak. Okay, we get that blocks 11 damage. Then... we'll block the rest as well. Best as we can. Okay, good. Nice. I have the Fairy in a bottle, so even if we die, we don't actually die. Thankfully. That's a good time to play that. I could potentially lower your strength here, but you're not attacking. I'm gonna hold off. I think there's actually a weird thing where like it cleanses its strength down here anyway, so I don't think there's any point. So let's see. What did I just play? Skill. Okay. Play this. Yeah. You're very much almost dead, thankfully. Yeah, I don't need this. Give me a card. There we go. You're dead. Nice. Alright. Actually managed to beat the heart for once. It's been a little while, honestly. Hey, that's how you know it's a high quality mod. They actually have art here. The Yuko one does too. This and the Yuko mod are some of the best ones I've played, I'd say. Very high quality. Maybe a little bit on the strong side, honestly, but they're really fun. They feel really good once they get set up and going. Well fed. I sure am. Okay. Shame she doesn't have any unlocks. Does she have like any run modifiers or anything? I don't think Yuko did, so probably not, right? Nah, but still, like, you can climb up the ascensions if you feel like it. Solid character mod. I will definitely play some more of her. Alright, that'll do for me. It's almost 8 AM, so I'm gonna go off, get a coffee from town soon, and try to do a bit more work. Probably do some coding. I really want to get the spell practice thingy to the point where I can actually properly show it off and be proud of what I have there. But there's more that needs to be done first. I have a lot of like behind the scenes stuff I need to like recode basically. So odd off. Let me see if there's... Surely there's no one to raid at 8 AM, right? No. No. I don't know why I even bothered checking, honestly. Alright. Thank you for coming and watching. I'll see you again soon. Have a good morning.